Okay. Everything fine on the streaming side? Yep. Okay, so today I'll be tackling the Pact title again with the Tengen team. I did Doma last time, and the team wasn't that optimal. Everything I did to prepare for the stream then was to basically just check HP thresholds. But I made another team that clears it a lot faster. It's more optimized, and it does use some recent units mostly, I believe. Let's see, I'll just show it briefly. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I will be releasing a video where I just show the whole clear. Like, I'll be like, I don't think I'll be showing this thing in clear. I'll just point to it on the video. But this is basically the team. Yeah, basically, yeah. And this is the clear times like 19 minutes. And this was with like a really unfavorable spawn against Elm. Elm is a time sink because he shows up with like a 5-turn damage point shield, and this team only has access to Kaiju for the BDP active skill. Hello, Ricky, how's it going? But yeah, so that thing in that floor you have to like stall a little bit. Otherwise, I mean, you do have to stall from time to time in other floors, but it's not that long because you only needed 1 turn of Void mostly, apart from Elm. But I'll be releasing like an edited video tomorrow with showing this team and the whole setup. But for now, I'll be clearing with Tengen I'll be clearing the Pact title with Tengen. And I didn't actually set up the team, but let me set it up now. Yeah, I think I'll match it up with the PDC, so I don't have to like change anything. Mitsuri, or Japanese. Mitsuri, there we go. He called support and did what they said. They're able to go as far as reinstall. That's very interesting. Is it? Are you in the US? Because I'm assuming. I know. I think you can't buy anything if you are not from the US. I don't know if you need to like use a VPN or something like that, but yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really help because I don't know how to fix that. Like my move would be just to contact support and then see what they say, but it really sucks that they haven't helped at all. It sounds like. And then what's your name? 32. When I have a single on you, oh, there we go. And then Tengen. There with the Tengen. This one. Mitsuri, you have Oikawa's equip. Not one. So this is just mainly for the levitate, because she doesn't have a levitate awakening. Just levitate, some ball, skill boost. OE coverage is nice too. You the duo. Wait, do I actually have a Mitsuri duo? I might not have it yet, but I do plan to exchange for it. Okay, so I don't have one. I could use any other levitate because the skill is not gonna get used, but I will actually be making the exchange. So maybe that's something I'll do first then. I already have one batch unit that I exchanged beforehand. I think I'll do it then. I'll do the exchange now. So let's see. So I do have a lot of low already garbage. It is surprising that I don't have one Hagenetsuka and one Katetsu. I'll keep Katetsu because I still need to do the quest. But otherwise, I'll be getting rid of most of my stuff here. I guess for now, I'll keep one of each. but I'll probably get rid of them if I want them, because I'll be making another exchange, most likely. Now that you can buy, you just can't access the magic stone. Yeah, that's weird. Did you explain that? Maybe they I don't know. Sometimes they don't understand the problem clearly. So maybe they didn't get that you can't buy, but you just can't access. Like you can't even go to the menu. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. It keeps loading away like we load in the connection. I don't have this problem with other functions, just Path Pass. I simply can't access the store. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I don't know. I guess it's up to them to properly understand your issue, but yeah, I really don't know how you would go about it if if support isn't able to help you. There is still one reroll from Demon Slayer, but even if I get one, I guess. I mean, it would suck if I do get another Mitsuri and Tengen duo, because Mitsuri and Muichiro duo, because then I could use this fodder to get a second batch unit, but I might be able to exchange for a second batch unit, even without it. Okay, let's assume I do use this fodder. So there's 2 more, and then I use Katetsu too. So 3 more fodder. I already lost count, actually. Okay, so it would be these 10 plus, can I get other 14? So that's 5, 6, 7. I'll keep 2 Nezuko's. So get rid of 2 Nezuko's. I could do 2 Akazas. Honestly, Akaza, I'm not interested in playing with him. So that would be 10. And the batching is 14. So Shinobu, maybe I would keep only 2 of this one. So that would be 12, 13, 14. I could still exchange for the badge. Regardless if I get another Mitsuri and whatever duo. I'll just do it, yeah. I'll just exchange for Mitsuri and Muichiro right now. And hello, bitches, how's it going? And this equip doesn't need to be the full, like this exact one. I'm just using it because team HP, levitate, skill boost, OE coverage is also nice, but you don't really need that much OE coverage, I don't think. Like it would help against some annoying things like in the 5th floor. Okay, originally I had this other equip. So this could maybe work, but I'm not sure. I didn't do my math. I didn't check PDZ with that equip in mind. I did it with this one. And then Nezuko, I do have one. I do have one, what's it called? The need to do, it's right here. It's only one, right? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I would be fine with getting more. That's all I care about, Hexen. Honestly, this equip is not really needed for Nezuko either. Like, it doesn't even give you any effective skill boost. I just wanted to turn her into Light Sub attribute and Levitate, because she is, she could deal some damage. She doesn't cap out on even her main attribute, I don't think. But it would be nice to deal some extra damage, even though I don't think you need it. So this could be anything else, like preferably like a haste, probably. You missed the trade. I traded a bunch of garbage, in my opinion. A bunch of like the 6-star devils for the Muichiro and Mitsuri duo for the equip. And the need to, there's the need to. Here is in the relevant screenshot as well as the problem. Sorry for the last patch notes. Related but haven't responded. Okay. Hopefully they can help, Ricky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't really help because yeah, I just don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Wait, actually, do I have this equip here? I might not actually have it on my alt. I think I was making this thing for my main account. Heiji. I have the free unit. I don't have it actually. So this is just a 10C double skill boost 1 team HP. And I kind of don't want to change the PDC, but I might have to. You know what? I'll just head into my main. Where I only have one Tengen, surprisingly. So let me put something on. IQ, what is this equip? This one. And then I should also enhance it, even though it's very minimal, a minimal amount of stat transfer, but it is a light equip. I don't think bomb is needed. Even if it is, this team shouldn't have too much of an issue because you can move around the orb, so you can still match the TPAs and hard TPAs that you need to heal. I just chose it mainly because it's a haste 10C equip. It's also light, so the stat transfer is okay. But I really don't think it's needed. Let's see. So I guess I'll head into my main account then. Where I know I have for sure the Heiji equip. The Heiji and Conan equip. Oh, that's my plus point farming team. We'll leave it for now. This was my team for farming Musan. I'm pretty much done with that. So Tengen. Okay, so the image is gonna be flipped. Or whatever. The veteran should roll more. Yeah, what did you get? Let's see. Tengen, another Tengen. Well, actually, no, the Mitsuri will go first. Oh, it's not gonna be flipped. So yeah, I did build this thing with my main account in mind. The Master unit. Halloween event. Yeah, Halloween is basically like Pride. They only introduce the MP unit. I mean, there are more recolors than Halloween because Bride. Because Bride only had Dark Phenom, if I remember correctly. And Halloween has like at least 3 or 4 new recolors. Well, yeah, if you're waiting for news on Halloween, nothing looks interesting. Like nothing that you must pull for. Because if you pull before, you probably have the units that got all the decent buffs. Did you pull Doom at a single pull or multiple? I've been just doing multi-pulls. I don't think it matters, but if you're superstitious, I mean, on stream, I think last time I did a multi and I got 2 Domas in a single multi. Yeah, I need to. Well, I don't need this Sync Awakening because it's not a parts dungeon. And then we are doing Tanjiro, and Tengen. Nezuko. Zenitsu. And okay, gotta max these people out. You are maxed out. You need to be evoed to reincarnate it. I mean, if you have the stones, I might choose to do so, Vicious. Because if you only have Obanai, I mean, Obanai is okay for XP farming, but you could get some much better stuff. But it depends if you're gonna if you're trying to get a full team, but there are some pretty decent equips here. And hello, Marzars, how's it going? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. About to tackle the dungeon with the team I'm showing on screen there. This one I do need to sync because it's more stats. Okay, now equips. Oikawa, which I do have one, right? Yes. This name, actually, do I have Mitsuri? I might have to make the same exchange again. Mitsuri, I think I don't have you here yet. So I'll be making this exchange again, as I did on my alt account. Because I do have enough garbage. I have a lot of Genyas from the last run, mainly. Yushido, I do have one. I think I'll just keep one. Or I could keep two. I mean, for now, I'll keep two. For Genya, I'll definitely just keep one. You, I'll definitely just keep one, and that's it. When people use Luffy from the Coca-Cola, they'll be, yeah, if you have, usually what I recommend, if you have like at least 4 units from a collab, you might be better off using the collab badge. But if you have less than 3, then yeah, you would just use the HP badge. And with Luffy in the team, it's only her basically. So you have 5 Demon Slayer units. I would use the Demon Slayer badge. We'll use Tengen instead of Doma. Okay. I mean, Tengen and Giyu is still a really decent absorption voider for the team. You could ignore it. If you're going with collab only, you could go with the Light Devil. This guy. But he doesn't give you an HP buff, which might come in really handy. But you could definitely just use this guy. Because he's pretty much made to fit in Tengen Team Tricky. And sorry. Well, for the last ball, if you get lucky. Yeah, I did enough rolls where I think I'm fine with whatever I get on the last multi. Like if I get another batch, okay, whatever. I could use it for the equip. If I get because the only units I need to get now is the Mitsuri duo, the Mitsuri and Muichiro duo, and another copy of the badge, which I did roll. I actually did 2 rolls off stream. And I did manage to roll my first Obanai finally, and also managed to roll a badge, which saves me a lot of fodder that I can use for something else. I also roll another Gyoko and another Nakume, I think. The Tengen was from last stream. I think I did it on stream. Tomorrow we'll get the last stamp. Oh, if the person doesn't have enough fodder for Giyu and Tanjiro and just trade it for Tengen and Tanjiro, is Giyu and Tanjiro really good? If you're, I mean, Tengen and Giyu and Tanjiro may, yeah, they just get used in Doma mainly. I was planning on making maybe a Muichiro team for this title, but I feel like it's gonna be very annoying with the healing. Maybe I'll do it, but maybe not today. But yeah, Giyu and Tanjiro could fit in that team because it is a water team, and they do deal damage, but not that much because also it's not a PDP unit; it's a cross unit. So Giyu and Tanjiro, if you don't use Doma, then I would maybe not bother because the equip is also not the best. It is okay for the awakenings, but the active skill kind of suck. I'm pretty sure it's not a haste. It's not it's nothing that useful. I mean, this is cool. Like blind resist, OEs, a 7C maybe that might not be that much damage, but this is not too bad. I don't think it's worth the exchange though, because for the base, I think you're not gonna have much use outside of Doma teams. Shinobu, that was another idea I was thinking of maybe clearing with this, but I don't know if I'll get around to it. Because yeah, it is interesting, especially I wanted to use this guy, the new Evo, for the 30 billion cap break. The only thing that's a little bit tricky for Pact title and Shinobu would be floor 9 against Hera. Let's see. You have 50 stones to quest. Let us do is really having. Yeah, that's not a lot of stones, even with the quest stones. Throw like 400 stones and get like 5 domas. Congrats, Mars. Hopefully you got the other stuff too, the other duos. But it sounds like with 400 you might have enough for all of the needed exchanges. You're all making a lot of Giyu. Yeah, Giyu is good. I've seen some people clear up some like endgame content with 3 Giyus, but those themes are obviously not the best all the time, but they're pretty good. You get all the duos. Oh, Kaiju do Exen. You get all the duos. Anitsu, Inosuke, Sanami, first thing in. I check out Nodoma. Oh, that sucks about Nodoma. Yeah, sucks about Doma. Yeah, Shinobu is interesting, which I would need to run with Nakime for the Dark Skyfall, but I'll see if I get there. So did I actually exchange? I did exchange for this. So let me. I mean, if you're choosing also between Giyu and Tanjiro and Tengen and Tanjiro, I don't know. I would feel like you get more value out of this equip, the Mitsuri and Muichiro duo. What are you gonna use Tengen and Tanjiro for? You believe in getting a beach flower would be a good idea, turning it. I mean that's a little gimmicky, but I have seen like at least one team use it, but it's a weird thing from Kaiju number 8. I do get what you mean about like because those units do keep the L awakening. I don't know if you have enough fodder. If you want to, I see it from time to time being used. You do keep the L so you can use the recovery removal latent, even on a unit without L awakenings on their base awakenings. But I don't know. It is a little bit of a high price to pay, in my opinion. I'm not gonna do it. If I were swimming on fodder, maybe. But honestly, I might just go with, I don't know, probably Isis and Nephthys. I've seen Isis and Nephthys use it in more teams than I've seen this equipping use. I mean, you might have the other option at the moment, which is Chufu. Chufu. Yeah. This one gives you 1 turn haste. I think the other one is also 1 turn now. 1 turn 2 skill boost haste. Let's compare. I forget exactly. So you get a cloud instead of like what dragon type, and it's a 2 turn delay. It kind of depends. you could use the other equip. You do get a cloud with this one. I don't know. Maybe that matters for the team. But the delay might not be that valuable as the 1 turn haste. It does depend. I probably wouldn't do it though, unless again you're like swimming in tray fodder. Yeah, but Tengen and, well, if you're playing Tanjiro and Nezuko, I think you pretty much need 2 Tengen and Tanjiros for the team, because you want to loop the HP buff at all times. For the other teams, I don't remember. I think the Kaiju number 8 teams rather use some other absorption voider, honestly, from the collab. So unless you're planning on playing with Tengen Nezuko right now, I might not even get this one. And I would only get like if you have one already, or if you're gonna exchange for two. It is still a pretty interesting unit, so I wouldn't blame you if you do exchange for it, but I'm just trying to think like if you want to like optimize your trades and like future-proof them. You'll trade for two of the badge and main, Tengen in hopes of rolling Kafka when you Kaiju. Yeah, that's what my plan was, but I might not do it. I might do that on my alt. I don't know. I mean, I already did exchange for Mitsuri. I don't know. I think I might need more fodder. I mean, I did go through it. I think I have enough fodder for two badges and the Mitsuri Muichiro duo that I just did. But yeah, just in case I get Kafka, I want to be sure to get two of the badge units. Let's see, this one, I think I need to Evo the Inosuke duo. I also did roll one of this guy, but I'm not gonna make an exchange for another one because the base is like a system that you could use in a light TBA team, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll just be fine with this one copy, which I'll just throw into an equip that I might not use all that often. Well, the boss hit's really hard, especially with this team. You pretty much need the dark resist, the 5 dark resist. I'm putting 8 because I have enough space for 8, and it will make the boss fight a little bit easier. Because the boss hits really hard every turn. Let's see, this one, I do have the Heiji. Okay, you'll win. Yeah, tomorrow is the day of the last roll. Hopefully, all of you get lucky. You have one each of the batch, and the Tengen duo, I am debating trading for one more of each. Is the war team trading for? I would prioritize the batch first, Duxer, because that one will get use in the future with Kafka from Kaiju number 8, and the Tengen duo will not really have that much use outside of the Tengen and Nezuko team. I mean, it could still get used. It's a decent fire unit, but you would definitely get more use, and especially if you want to swipe farm with Kafka, I would prioritize the badge. The team is strong if you're going for the full Tanjiro Nezuko setup with 2 Tengen and Uzui duos. But yeah, it's a fire BDB team. It's up to you if you want to play it. It is strong, but if you have Doma, I don't know. I feel like you could pass on that. It's up to your preference, though. Can I just stack team HP instead? You can. It's just a little bit. Yeah, you can. I mean, I think I have the PDC open still. Like if we say you have 0 dark resist, your team with the looping shield, you will need to have at least 453k HP with the team. And the team at the lost floor has 402k, almost 403k HP by then. Yeah, I believe, yeah. Just with 5, yeah. You see they have a number turned green. And PDC tells me I need 5 dark resist for that hit. So that's pretty much why I'm just doing 8 because I have the space and I want to make this floor a little safer. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Unless you're in a rush to play Tanjiro Nezuko, I don't think you need 2 of the Uzui duos, Duxer. If you want to play it really bad, then go for it. And if you have the fodder, but I would just prioritize the Tanjiro Nezuko exchange for your second one. I ever tried Monster Strike? No, I haven't. That's the other, because it's only JP only, right? I mean, I could download it, find an APK, but no, I never tried it. I mean, the Kafka Tanjiro team, I mean, it might be somewhat highly rated, maybe not. Actually, I could check now. But that team is mainly for farming, for like swipe farming and game content. So it's not gonna. I think it can deal with like the latest, like with the last two endgame dungeons in JP, but it might not be all that highly rated because it is a farming team. It's mostly for swiping like Mercury, Jupiter, and all of those dungeons. Let's see. Do they have a? Yeah, Kafka is still rated triple S, but that might be like a non-farming team setup. And I mean double S. And double S rank, like at least in this one tier list, that's where they have Rosetta and Menut and Shaolin ranked. So if you use that for your frame of reference, it is a strong, it is a highly rated team. But Doma and Ideal are like a tier higher. Tengen, I'm doing C. Is this max level? It is max level. For the cat transfer, are you max level? You're also max level. Okay, let's do latents now. So there's like 2 floors with skill delays, and you need like 3 of them to fully resist them. Not the small one, big ones. And there's no litter swap, so you don't have to worry about that. And this one, I do need skill boost, so I'm using this latent. And you will be my assist recovery removal person. And 2 SDRs. Three SDRs, 2 dark assist. Well, the light resist, the dark resist, I mean, with the 1.5 HP boost from them, you only need 5, yeah. You only need 5. This one, same thing. 3 SDRs, 2 dark one. Yeah, Hinata. It's because the haste units are just a little too rare. I mean, they could definitely add more support, but I don't know. They never actually add that much haste support. Like what I think the last one was. Oh no, there is one haste unit in Kaiju, but they're really bad. Like I don't think even their team actually uses them. Yeah, the non-looping auto hit. Yeah. Oh, super awakening. What are we doing here? All set. Okay, you have all sets also. Then need to. You have barrel. There an explanation with a lot of people getting a lot of MP unit from Kaiju? Well, if you're using the Shinomiya team, you might want to get like 2 of them. I haven't seen that many people getting a lot of them. I don't know. I don't know why they're justifying that. But I think you need at most just 2 of him. Like you could just deal with 1, I think, from the teams that I've seen. But yeah, some of the really optimal, really fast farming ones, you see like 1 of the base and 1 as an equip. Yeah, the equip is really good on the team. Let's see, so everyone is ready. You know what? I'll plus limit breakthrough all the people because we'll be getting some plus points if I do clear, which I hopefully do. Might as well get some. Okay, so I think I'm ready unless I miss something. I don't think so. Let's share with my alt. To be honest, the Kaiju is a very expensive. Like you could make a whole team, but you need a copies of the same unit or just yeah. Especially if you're going for the that build with 5 of the duos. There are some pretty nice equips. Yeah, if you're low on stones, then you could probably. If you're low on stones and you don't care about swipe farming, then yeah, you don't really need to pull Kaiju. I don't think. But that being said, there's nothing that interesting in the horizon unless they announce something really interesting on the November stream. We'll know by then. But yeah, in JP, some people have to make a decision if they want to pull in Kaiju or not. There's only a few days left. Pact. Is this my Tengen? Oh, you know what? I need Dark Resist. I forgot to put that. I don't need to, because again, you only need 5 in the team. But I want to make the fight a little easier, especially because I think Metatron does give you like a recovery debuff every so often. And I think the team should heal more than fine, but just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're accurate, Ricky. I never used the website, but I'm pretty sure they should have everything accurate. You gotta log in again. Oh, nice, Exen. I'll do a multi. I forgot to do it last stream. But yeah, I'll be doing my exchanges too. Because I am debating on what to exchange for in Kaiju. And also, I mean, I already did like 1 exchange on each account for Demon Slayer. But yeah, I'll do some exchanges later too. I mean, this one can't be limit broken because, yeah. I'm planning to use the Tengen duo for the HP buff, especially on floor 9. On floor 9, if you get Hera. Because on floor 10, you need the cleric active skill. Some of the new Halloween echoes looking like Halloween Hera with 4 prong. Yeah, we're getting some early power creep in NA because yeah, Kaiju number 8 introduced some like equips with like a it has like the first 4L equip. It has the first what else? Double cross equip, yeah. So yeah, Halloween is giving us the first double BDP equip. Yeah, the first double TPA 10C equip, like you mentioned. Or 4 TPA equip. I think 4 TPAs is a thing already, no? But I know there's like a 4. There's a double TPA and a 10C equip. And I think that's the MP unit. Sword and Shield. You mean the Awakening, the Resonance Awakening? Yeah. It also brought Resonance. But I don't think there's any Halloween unit with Resonance. I think, yeah, Halloween Chakul actually has the new SDR Awakening, which we might not get right away. I don't know. We did get an update very early on in with the last update that removed the dupes from the Plus Limit Breakthrough Colosseum. So it'll be interesting to see if we'll get the update with, I guess, Resonance early. Yeah, do we have double TPA plus? Oh, we don't have double TPA plus. So is Halloween Hera with the one with the double TPA plus? I think MP unit is the one with double TPA and a 10C equip. Yeah, if you have all of the units already, you don't really have to roll. Because it's just like Pride. There's like an MP unit and just like some recolors, and that's it. Okay, let's go in and see if I can clear. Here's Tengen. Then this one, because I'll need the peers. Might as well use the shield. Actually, this guy's gonna override the shield. I'm not gonna use you now. I should have used actually Nezuko first, because I said that this guy was gonna. It's fine. I'm not gonna pierce because Nezuko will be needed on the third floor. I just gotta kill this guy. I don't have to. I could just tank hits, but it'll make things easier. Does Nezuko? Yeah, three turns. I'll just take one turn. And here. Should be fine. I want the Halloween Sarah equip to get some kind of buff. I got a good equip for Doma. Cross 3 HP. Yeah, that's still really good. It also has some OEs, if I'm not misremembering. Shackle me was weird. Wood hasn't. Yeah, Wood doesn't really have anyone that wants like a Wood Skyfall right now. Do I override the shield? Sure. Yeah, Wood and Dark. Yeah, that is pretty good. Because sometimes the Wood OE is a little hard to get in a team. That'll be fine. Okay, Nezuko's ready, up and ready for the next floor. Yeah, it's really a safe skip. Because I don't even think you want like dupes of like Halloween Hera. I don't know if she's gonna get used with some of the Kaiju number 8 people. Because she does have an active skill that scales with I think it scales with each 5 match of with each 5 match of fire, I think. So it could be useful for something. You know what? I don't know if this is enough combos. I should have gone for more. Yep. Yeah. Not gonna kill. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people use him, but yeah, that's definitely like because you do match like a dark and a fire TPA cross. So I'm assuming you could use them because she does scale out of those 5 matches. Out of those matches. Okay, now I don't need to do that combos. But I could have saved the turn here. Oh, that was not a kill either. Yep, no recovery. I mean, this is an old unit, so I wouldn't expect them to have an insane leader skill, but I mean, it's still really decent. Especially because Nezuko does heal for a lot. You could maybe go for with like the heal TPA super awakening on Nezuko and do insane amounts of healing. So much so that you might not even miss the recovery buff. You got 2 hair in the last Halloween. Try to catch a white whale. Oh, that sucks. You don't have Halloween Paimon. But yeah, he didn't get an insane buff, I guess. It would have been nice if they condensed those OEs, but I guess technically it's also like a new awakening instead of like a buff to an old awakening. So maybe that's why they didn't buff it. But it would have been nice. But yeah, this team doesn't one-shot a lot of people. I don't know how they fare in probably not that well in Mercury, Mickey. They also expand the board just so I can match an L here. How do I went up? There, I guess. No, that's not. This should be fine, right? Should be enough damage. I could have matched another TPA. Oh, I forgot Nezuko. This is what I don't like about Nezuko. She only has 2 Ls. Hopefully this is enough to break the shield, though. It should be. Yeah. Is this enough? It should be again enough. At least, what's his face? I need to, yeah. I probably need the damage boost. I don't know. Damage has been a little bit iffy with this team. I didn't actually calculate this one, but I think I want to use this duo for their cat break. Like, I'll need the HP buff later for Hera if I do fight Hera, but managed the dungeon with a first team while going in the blind. Got lucky because the dungeon is supposed to give me a game over spawn over there. On the floor, third floor with the light and dark absorption. You can stall it out. Or the game over with Hera. Yeah, that is a game over. I do have a video where I use the Heiji and Conan base unit for to solve that issue. But yeah, I know some people like in JP were like just banking on not fighting Hera, which I guess yeah, if you just want to get one clear, totally viable strategy. Yeah, the heal, the enhance is nice. It would just really suck if you have a really high negative over Skyfall with your heal orbs, because Tengen doesn't enhance heal orbs. I don't have a cloud either, and I have to wait. I would have waited one turn anyways, because I need 3 turns at least. I mean, 2 turns to at least, at the very least to kill her. She also does absorb light whenever the damage absorption goes away. I forgot. You don't need to. I didn't have to match that much. It's just what fire and light for Mitsuris, and then Tengen needs at least 4 length. Let's go for it. Hopefully I can 2-shot. I probably can. I mean, I want to make sure I don't. Yeah. I wasn't sure if there was a light down there. Is the Tengen team better than Tanjiro? On the tier list, no. I mean, you're seeing the issues with the team. The damage output is not as high, because some things can pretty much outright one-shot some of the spawns that I haven't been one-shotting. Yeah, people mostly regard the other team to be stronger. Yeah, just and just 2 TPAs. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, but hopefully it is. I can probably match that poison combo, right? Maybe I could have used a Nitsu for more damage. Yeah, it would have helped. Because now I'm a little bit stuck here. I don't know if she actually kills me. I mean, she shouldn't kill me, I don't think. I mean, I don't need to heal. Okay, one more turn for the duo. And I can match 5, right? I don't want to damage her. Like, heal her, basically. After not having Halloween Paimon forever, I've seen on every team. I pulled 2 last year. That kind of seems to have... Yeah, it still has a lot of saving power. It's still a pretty nutty card. Okay, I should be able to kill from here. Next floor is the doublets. I don't need ears. Like, to ensure that I kill, I think I'll just use the Nitsu. Oh wait, I use... Okay, you're supposed to use the Nitsu after, because Tengen is gonna override this. Okay, better hope that this is enough then. Now that should be enough. At least 2 TPAs of each. Yeah, 2 turns would have been way more useful, but it's still nice. Pretty sure Pono didn't clear your... Yeah, this, they removed that aspect from Pono. They made EX easier, Kathleen. So she doesn't cleanse your buffs anymore. Starting with this EX dungeon. Because yeah, last month Pono did clear everything, but that has changed now. I guess I could have made a mass attack and probably kill all of them. So we'll be getting, if I clear, I'll be getting the maximum amount of plus points, which is just 30 in total. Okay, I do want the HP buff. I want to have like 2 turns actually. Because if I do get Hera next turn, she delays as a preemptive for 3 turns. And she will also have my HP, and I can't survive with my HP half. Well, I do have to... Well, actually I could not. If I use this... Yeah, and pray for more light or fire, I could match a non-TPA match. So I don't kill. Because Hades is a little squishy. And you might kill it, depending on the team, like one shot. Oh, I got a TPA match. Okay, please don't die. It was just the fire one. Okay. So we got the cushion on the Tengen duel, so I can just kill now. Okay, there we go. And that was not up. That was not a light TPA, so but it should be fine. So again, I could have used Nezuko here. Yeah, I do get Hera. I could have used Nezuko here, but next floor I will need the cleric, so that's why you shouldn't use it here. Assuming I can like 2-shot. Or you could stall, I guess. You could not use a Nitsu at Super Assault. Yeah, she's gonna put up a BDP heal. Okay, it should look like an easy 2-shot then. Although this this board might not allow me to 2-shot, I don't know. Damage might be... Oh yeah, with Zenitsu probably. That's fine. Yeah, this is the game over for Fritz. But it is possible to fix it with a whole board changer like Keiji and Conan. A lot of people use Origin Machina from Gonho Collab because she has a roulette. And you can just fish out Dark Orbs, Light Orbs from there. Zeus, yeah, Zeus is the easy one because you can use his roulettes to get Dark Orbs. And Ricky, I do have a video on where I show some teams. Swipe teams, actually, I didn't show any swipe teams. But one of them you could do now is with what's it right? With Tengen or Nezuko. You pair with one of the Rengoku Evos, whichever gives you 5 bonus combos. I think that's mostly swipe, but it might not be too. It is swipe. It should still clear it within like 5 minutes, I think. I was never here for the cotton meta, Duxter. Like I started playing whenever like she was still okay. I do remember her being useful for Daytona when Daytona was fairly new, and I remember I didn't have any cottons, Halloween cottons, that is. HP buff, no, I don't need anything. I just need ears. Hopefully I can 2-shot, but I don't know. Again, I should have used a Nitsu second. But if I can't do this without Zenitsu, if I can't do this with the Zenitsu's cap break, then I can't do it whenever I have it off the cap break next turn. Oh, this one, I remember. You gave me a full board, I think. Yeah. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Showroom. Gatchaman. Long name. Oh, Gatchman. Sorry. It's probably a name I'm mispronouncing it. But thank you for the subscription. Okay, so another problem with this duo is that they don't... Wait, who am I fighting next? Okay, actually, this is a bad spawn for this floor. Because what's her face? DQ XQ is on the next floor. They do hit me as a preemptive. And also... Maybe I shouldn't have done... I should have definitely timed this one with the roulette, I think. I think that would have been the safe move. That should be the move to do with Elm. I could unlock, use you, but I need the HP buff next turn. Actually, no, Nezuko. No, I can't. Well, I could stall. Unless Skyfall screws me over. Because I need an HP buff next turn. Actually, yeah, let's match a bunch of TPAs here. Non-TPAs, just heal TPAs, but not fire or light TPAs. Okay. Don't die. Oh, you died. Okay, I'm dead. This team cannot survive this hit without an HP buff. I didn't even get a TPA match. So why did you die, Ilm? Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I'll just die. Oh yeah, I still have the oh, it's a 2-turn. Okay, I am safe then. Wait, now? Oh, I needed to... Wait. Was my math wrong then? Because I should be able to survive with the HP buff. 1.5. Wait, it's wrong. When did I change something here? But yeah, I was under the impression that... Well, I forgot that it was 2 turns. Because yeah, you need to loop the HP off. So that could have been... I didn't even calculate it with the hard L. I think I changed an equip in this form, but with that, yeah, definitely I can survive with the hard L. Maybe I actually did. Whenever I made the team, I did try with the hard L, but I just didn't. I didn't do it this time. Okay, so that is the move. I mean, I should have done that. Okay, let's go again then. Was there anything else? I don't think I need to change anything else. I mean, obviously the thing with Elm, I could definitely time that. If I do get Elm again. Literally need to Tengen. Haste, I could use that, doesn't matter. It's gonna get overwritten. Wait, again. Nezuko should have gone first. And this I could just dump because it's not. But I mean, you can definitely do the dungeon with those units, Ricky. It's not a difficult dungeon. You have to have like enough coverage against some mechanics, and that's it. But I haven't attempted them. Attempted the dungeon with those units, but it's definitely doable. Wait, why did I use the pierce? Okay, this is just going wrong right away. Do I kill you? Yes, I kill all of you. Stall here. I just quit. Okay, nobody saw anything. Okay, use Nezuko first. Well, yeah. Use Nezuko. Because the active skill doesn't do anything. Nezuko. Use Mituri. Haste. Transform. Haste again. Do this. Tengen will be up next turn. I think I still need to stall a turn. I'll definitely do this. I could definitely get rid of the Tengen duo shield. I mean, I don't really need to. I could just keep it until I need to override it. Let's see, are you gonna overcharge? Because that active skill on the equip is useless, or useless active skills usually have a short cooldown. Okay, now we can go. Also, the shield from Tanjiro Tengen Duo is like 30% instead of 35, if I remember correctly. But I think I should still survive these early spawns without it. Without the Mitsuriti shield. How am I doing? Yeah, it would have been great if they buffed all the... Okay, apparently I do need that shield. Or what happened? I think even without the shield, I would die. 450. 15. What is that? Without the HP buff, without the hard L. Oh, it hits you really hard at low HP. I guess he could damage control here, because he didn't do that last time. But I think, yeah, I think that even with the 30% shield, I think it is 30%. Yeah, 30% shield. Even with the 35% shield, I die to this hit. I don't know what trigger. I'm assuming low HP triggers that. Unless it's like a random. What did I do last time? Does she only do that on their 30%? I mean 50% HP? I can't really fit the 5. Because if I do have 4, I could put 5 light resist instead, but that still wouldn't be enough. I mean, I could put tiny resist ones, 1 slot latent resist. I have space for that, but and I don't want to. So I think as long as I keep her, I'll do a weak combo, or I use Sanitsu. But I use Sanitsu beforehand. Okay, I'll do like a non-TPA match and then try to kill her. I mean, if a TPA, actually no, that might be annoying. Because she mostly gives me a poison board, and if I use Tengen, he will only give me. Oh, I can use Mitsuri's roulette to make him as attack, non-TPA match. Alright, see you later, Ricky. MP unit, yeah, the MP unit is interesting because you could use it for either the dark or a fire skyfall requirement. And it is nice that it lasts for 9 turns because she's like a 5 or 4 turn cooldown. So you don't have to loop her all the time. If you have a unit like Gen from Kaiju number 8 who needs the Dark Skyfall to be active every turn, basically. So you can, it's really nice that it's more than looping, especially at almost double the effect lasts almost twice as the cooldown. So that is nice. Yeah, the only bad thing is no utility. I think she does have some heal OEs, but she doesn't have any else, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'll probably just buy one because the equips are, I think, also interesting. I think I mentioned this before. I think it's also a it's also a 10C and a heal, not a heal, yeah, 10C and double TPA, I believe. Yeah, I think Dark is mainly just for that Gen team from Kaiju number 8. Fire, I guess you could use it with the Tanjiro Nezuko team. If you care for that, I don't know. I feel like you probably still want to run Nezuko in those teams as your cleric. Do this. Then Pierce, and then... Are you up next turn? No, 2 turns. Do I have more hard L's? I think that... Okay, yeah, Tengen does have hard L's. I kind of didn't want to like go out of my way to match them. Also because like the healing might be a little bit iffy on on some of the hard hitting floors if I go for a hard L instead of a hard TPA. I'm doing this. Hopefully she doesn't do that move again. If I do a mass attack. Fine. Okay, don't kill me. Okay, I am doing a lot of damage. Way more than I thought I would do. Okay, she does that again. Okay, let's do the math then with the hard L. Actually, I don't think I did that. Maybe I just could have done that. So 35%, and then this one. Where is she? Oh, that does. I do survive with that. I didn't actually have to do any of that. So I survived with the 30%. No. Okay, so I do have to reapply Mitsuri. I mean, overwrite with Mitsuri. Okay. Yeah, a lot of units do also have like HP, like the HP buff cover at least. So maybe you could fit them in somewhere. Like especially some of the Kaiju number 8 people. Some of the duos give you like a 3x HP boost or something. So you don't need like sometimes you don't even need like a looping shield. You just have a big HP buff. Or some of the other Kaiju number 8 duos give you like a big shield. So that feels like that's what the Gohan was trying to push. Like you don't really need to bring a looping shield anymore in some of the new in-game dungeons. You just have to bring like the occasional unit that gives you like a big HP buff or a big shield. Because we saw that with Venus and we saw it with the latest style in JP. I forget the name. There's like a few floors scattered throughout the dungeon where they hit really, really hard. So you don't really need to bring a looping shield at all times. Like it definitely helps, but I don't think it's needed anymore. Okay, 1C. Then we can go. And I have to match a hard L. Probably still want to heal TPA. I don't know. Because I could get like a bunch of poison Skyfall. Gotta heal. Okay, they met the heal TPA. I killed this time. Okay. So I didn't even have to deal with that. I mean, obviously, actually, the hard L is necessary for this guy to do more damage, the duo. You gotta fit in more combos this time. Again, should go Tengen first, because this is gonna override the duo's cap break. I did it first because I'm like, oh, I should enhance all of the fire and light orbs, but I lose the cap break. Which could have been, it could have mattered here. I think it does matter to get the one shot. Do you break a shield at that? No. You do the parts gravity. And I could match 2 fire L's this time. That combo debuff is actually a little dicey, because I'm assuming I can't hit... Actually, I might. How many TPA awakening? I do have enough TPA awakenings. It might be enough to break the shields. Because I'm worried, like, if I don't hit 10C, I might not be able to break the shields. And if you can't break them, you get executed. Because you need to kill this guy before he attacks. Not kill the guy, bring him down to super assault. I'll even match a heal L. I don't think I needed to do that last time. Did I use a need to? Okay, this was enough though. Okay, reapply the shield. This team is too squishy. Not a heal TPA, but I'm fine, thankfully. Because I do have the recovery buff. Okay, Nell again. I could use Nezuko here. for 1 turn of absorption, and then I have this guy for 2 turns. Actually, if I do match also a heal L, I might actually kill her. That's not a heal L. Let's see, is this enough? Well, it should be enough, I think. For super resolve, yeah. But then she puts up a shield too. Oh wait, Nezuko is needed for this. You could avoid the Walking Vine if you bring her down to super resolve on the last turn of damage absorption. But yeah, that was a silly mistake because I do remember noting this down. Like, you could avoid that Walking down. Any ideas for C9? I think on my JPEG one I just did it with like an ideal team. Made ideal. It is annoying, but basically you just need like a full board change, a walk-in bind that also a walk-in binds, a walk-in bind clear, and gives you a rainbow board. Like you can fill the team with whatever you need. But yeah, I did a team where I copied the team where you lead with 2 made ideals and you just match rainbow, and you can tank most hits even without having a full rainbow board. But it's only for 2 floors where you need a walk-in bind clear, basically. So yeah, you need, and then one of those spawns that gives you that walk-in bind, they also give you like a full poison board, I think. So you need an active that's gonna solve those 2 at the same time. I forgot what I used, but I think the video that I saw, they recommended one of the ideals, not the made one, but there's one made that gives you a rainbow board and clears a walk-in bind. You know what? I might just use 2 Tengens first. I still need to actually use. Wait for the pierce, actually. But this doesn't do much, actually. Let's see. So yeah, just 1 C until, yeah, 2 turn. Don't need this. Oh, are you talking about Jomama? I was watching the stream a little bit. That is an interesting haste team. But yeah, did he get a clear? I mean, maybe I'm assuming no because you're asking. But that is a very interesting use of Sansa. I didn't even know he was like a haste unit. I think you can. Just, you know, make sure you have enough HP. I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't do much. I didn't use the skill at all. I just wanted some damage from Nezuko, which, you know, you can get with the Light Sub attribute and Levitate Awakening. And then this, yeah. We can one-shot. It is possible. Oh, you did clear. Congrats. Yeah, very interesting hasting. Nice. Okay, I don't need to. Maybe, yeah, I need a heal. Is this actually enough? I don't even know. Can I get a? Nope. I was gonna say, can I get at least one other light combo? Because she is. Okay, if I don't kill, I'm still safe though. Okay, maybe not that safe. I still have this guy, but I need. It doesn't hurt stalling. on the next floor if I get the light absorption. But it definitely does slow me down. You get, I mean, that's all you need, Ramen. It is nice though to have multiple ones for self-bear and the equip, but you could do with just one. I mean, maybe if I revise the team, I could include a cross, because there are a few unmatchable, not unmatchable, sticky blind debuffs here. Yeah, I got lucky with the Skyfalls. I forgot about the combo absorption shield. And it's not enough. Okay. Don't kill me. I don't think you do. I do have the HP off. But now I do need you. I need only 10. That's easy. And I did get the absorption here, but it's just one turn. Yeah, I was really hoping for a Halloween Paimon buff, but I mean, and maybe that is a lot to ask. But it does like that they didn't add anything new. It's just like Bride. It's just, that's disappointing, yeah, on its own. At least we're getting some early power creep with some of the new weapons. Should have done a hard L to kill here. Yeah, because the combo debuff is very annoying on the next floor. Like we only, like just like with Bride, we only got one unit basically. That's new. We got the MP unit. Which does look decent, but I don't know if it will get actually used that much as a unit. The equips are always nice for MP units. Or mostly nice. I don't know. Maybe the Kaiju number 8 one is a little bit too niche. Oh yeah, I forgot about L. That's not enough combos for 10. Can I still kill this? Oh no. Alright, game over. I could use the roulette here. But the safest option is to just one-shot Tatsuki and Kana, which is doable if I match a hard L. Yeah, that is true, because we don't have a single unit or equip with that new awakening that they revealed. Like, everyone immediately thought of Halloween Paimon when we saw the preview. But then they didn't do anything with it. But is this hopefully kills one shot? Yep. Oh, did he? I know the base one did get a buff, but I didn't look closely. I was only looking out for the equip. Okay, gotta wait for... This is the first time I see Katia, actually. For this stream, at least. Yeah, I just have to wait for this. I'm gotta do a hard L2. Because again, the Tengen duo might not carry its weight otherwise. Is it to himself or all or everyone? 2 turns? Only himself? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, you could have done some really funny things with that, I think. Let's see, do you? Yeah, you do generate. That is enough, but do I go with the random board? Let's go with the random board. Let's see what we get. And you do get the bigger cap rate, yeah. That should be the reason why I do this, actually, instead of just the cap break. Instead of just the board. Okay, so this hopefully one shot. Oh, I do see a lot of people talk about weld. But that's also like for one turn, right? But that is a 30 billion cap break for everyone. Like, obviously the cooldown is very long, but that could see some use. Like, specifically just for farming, I guess. Not parts farming. I did almost say parts farming, but... Oh, I remember the L this time. I'll do another L next time. Let's do the roulette. I don't know. I want to match at least one fire TBA too. Yeah, so I made sure to kill Satsuki. I think Satsuki, I don't know if Kana does it too, but Satsuki is the one that gives you the combo debuff at low HP. So kind of have to really work for the kill there. Here, I definitely don't need the Art L because I do have Sanitsu. Okay, so I do think I kill here, but to play it safe, I could make a hard L. Because then he progressively does more damage. I just want to make sure. In case I don't kill, I at least reduce damage by a little bit. Or even like ensure the kill with a hot L too. Okay, got Celine this time. Oh, this is also a tricky one. Not that tricky, because she does give me roulettes. Well, I will overwrite them, but I think at result she gives me roulettes too. But yeah, she gives me a full board of light, if I remember correctly. Which, you know, Tengen and Mitsuri do not overwrite, so actually that... Yeah, that's fine. I do have the Tengen duo, if anything. But I think she does give me a full light board. But with roulette. So I could always use that. Even without that, I could probably use the ore from the board expansion. Definitely not the best setup, but I'd probably kill. I mean, I could maybe match another TPA. Yeah, that also definitely helps. I remember when I was playing Sanami teams in JP, I used Genya as a roulette, and even though it is a special roulette with wood and dark orbs, it's not the best because the time buff that you get is not that great when you're going for multiple combos of each of that attribute. Could have made a mass attack. That probably would have killed everyone. Pretty sure I can't. I more than heal. Because I could always... Oh. That's fine. Just one heal TPA. I was gonna go for 2. Okay, who are we getting? Venus. Attack debuff. Do you give me an attack buff? I think so, no? For this ally and light attribute, I don't think so. So I might have to spend like at least 2 turns here. Probably 3. Oh, my phone disconnected. Hold on. Let me fix that. Is it back? It is back. Where was it? Okay, I have to reapply the shield. This thing is way too squishy. We'll go for a math. I mean, if I do this, I missed out on the heal TPA, but yeah, this is enough healing. Yeah, 2 shot. Roulettes are gone, and I have just enough for a fire TPA. Oh, that's it. Yeah, thankfully she does. It really helped out the team. And she could even have another one. Again? Okay, the wire's a little finicky. But I got Hera again. Okay, I shouldn't move my phone that much again. Okay, don't move it too much. But yeah, okay, have to recover from the HP debuff. We'll need Tears next turn. And then next floor is where there's an Awoken Vine. I don't need too much any part else here. I don't. Ah, that's fine. Don't need that extra TPA. I should do more than enough damage. Okay, and this floor I need to... Alright. And reapply the shield, because squishy team. Oh, I need heal. I need to heal. I'm pretty sure this is a 2-shot. I don't think this team does enough damage to 1-shot Cecilia. Yeah, that was not enough. Wait, did I even use Tengen? Why is my Tengen... Why are both my Tengens up? I don't even know if it... I don't think it's the port that's... Well, actually, yeah, it is. I was gonna say, it's not the cable that's damaged, because I think that was what I said last time. But yeah, I do think it's the phone port. Even though this is a new phone from the one I had before, the port is already a little worn now. Trying to say Shindo could clear it, and I was able to clear floor 5 of that to the next floor. Needed more team HPs, not sure because I'm using the worst axe cavalry unit. Maybe Shinobu needs a Dark Liberty, and I don't have any pile ones. Oh, Shinobu. I thought you meant Shindu. I forget the devil that fits in Tengen teams. I think the name is similar, but you mean Shinobu. Okay, you're trying to do Shinobu. Do you not have Nakime? I think that's what everyone is using with her. Or maybe you could put like some easily chargeable equip. I think the light TPA devil, dark and light, that equip is easily overcharged, and they give you like 99 turns, but you have to reapply it after floor 5 at some point. Yeah, you will need a lot of team HPs, especially later on. Okay, so my problem with this, okay. Yeah, I'll bring Elm down. Okay, I got Elm again, but I can play it a little bit more safe. So I'll bring it to resolve when Mitsuri is 1 turn away, which is next turn. I shouldn't even spend that much time here matching DPAs because I'm supposed to just stall. Okay, go with the peers. No, Nakime is from Demon Slayer. Is this? That's probably a heal TPA. I like triple make sure. Okay. Okay, down to resolve, right? Then you give me a full light and dark, light and fire tip board, and I can use Mitsuri roulette for healing. Yeah, I really want to make sure I don't block anything. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I just take a turn here. Okay, so I have to match a hard L to survive. I don't need to if I use Nezuko, but Nezuko... Okay, next floor, yeah. Next floor is where I encounter Metal Shamash. And she gives me a dark unmatchable. I mean, light unmatchable for 1 turn. Dark 2, but I don't care about that. So I have to use my save my cleric, and therefore I need to match a hard L with Tanjiro Nezuko. Tanjiro Tengen here. Could make another fire combo, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Finally made it through here. I shouldn't need to make any hard L's anymore. But it would help probably against the boss. I don't know. I forgot already if I need to do the hard L. I think I might need to. I'll do it just in case. Oh yeah, to stall. And I'm stalling, so I shouldn't even be... I should be blobbing stuff. Because I'll need both of you. Okay, heal. And blob. But at least I heard EPA just in case. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's any other good Dark Skyfall units right now. We'll get Halloween soon. That's something you could maybe use. The MP unit in Halloween has like a Dark Skyfall buff. Let's see. Do I need to install anywhere else? No. The next two floors are nothing special. I just need BDP. I just need Pierce. So hopefully I can two-shot. Otherwise, I think I might be cooked. I don't know. I didn't calculate damage. I only calculated HP requirements for this team. I mean, this probably does it. Like, at least half. But I should... Did I... No, I overrode Zenitsu's cap break again. Well, I did both Zenitsu's and this one. Okay, that's my bad. But I should be able to kill. Okay, then this door is not special. They just put up a BDP shield at Bristol, which I didn't get to. It's just this one is fire. Okay, don't execute me, please. It's fine. Your fire. Oh, fire. Not a TPA, but that's fine. Those are light orbs. The other blind, the other two blind orbs here, or not. That was some other color. Okay, at the boss finally. So yeah, the only concern is like the big hit at the at half. Not at half. It's after Super Assault. She will get enraged. But she does give me recovery debuff. Those are gonna be an issue. And I can't really time Mitsuri. I'll have to be very careful with thorns. I mean, for now, a single heal TPA should be enough. Do I go for it? Yeah, I think I just play it safe then. Even though, yeah, this recovery right now is great. Should only play it safe. I think this turn he might do a debuff. Yep. Greatly reduced, so that's annoying. Use this for more heal orbs. I probably recover enough. I don't know. I didn't test this, but hopefully. Oh, already a bad start. Okay, I'm moving one thorn. Okay, I'm moving two thorns. Okay, no heal TPA. I don't want to move more. Is this enough? Please be enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she has crazy recovery. I shouldn't have doubted you, Nezuko. 8 years. We have Zenitsu. And I can just move thorns freely. Because I don't have any debuffs. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Fine. Is that resolved? That is resolved. So I'm using... What am I using, actually? I'll use Nezuko. Even though Nezuko... Okay. I already forgot. If the H... I think it does work. With just a 1.5 HP buff. I don't think I need the Nezuko buff. What am I doing? That's not a heal OE. I mean, heal CPA. I should definitely also... Yeah. And the thorns are gone, thankfully. Okay, that was enough. Thankfully. I didn't use Nezuko for her 2x HP buff because I'm afraid of bringing Metatron down to like 10% or 5% or something. And she will actually give me a light unmatchable debuff. Oh, and there's a boy damage shield right now. Yeah, I'll recover assist because it is a little scary with this team. It's only one turn, but I should still do it. Okay, make sure I don't blow anything. That looks fine to me. And then I'll definitely kill with Zenitsu's cap rate, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there we go. So I still have an XP bonus hat. I think I might have used both of them already. Yep, used them both. Oh, I didn't notice I also got every possible plus point here, which is not that much. Definitely too time consuming, especially with this team. How long was this? I mean, it's not that fast also because I am taking my time. Yeah, 31 minutes, 45 turns. Yeah, the Doma team, it's 40 turns. But yeah, much shorter. But yeah, let's get the clear. I will be releasing a video tomorrow with this theme. I mean, it's very straightforward. It's very easy, much easier than the clear that I did on my last stream with Doma, because that one I wasn't like fully optimized. All I did was like check HP thresholds, and for this one I try to optimize as much as I could. Yeah, hello Arif, how's it going? I did notice my music is repeating. That does happen. I don't know why YouTube keeps repeating. I guess because they know I'm using an ad blocker. They might be trying to torture me by giving me the same songs, but let me reshuffle again. And then that should be fine, I think. Get to here. So, okay, done with Pact title with Tengen. Now let me do exchanges. So I'm pretty much done rolling in Demon Slayer. I already did one exchange earlier in the stream for Mitsuri and Muichiro because I needed a weapon for this team. I didn't need it, but it is a really nice one. Just levitate, team HP, OEs. So I have one. All I need basically, I mean, I could show them all of my rolls. It's not here. So let's recap what I've rolled. So I rolled, I mean, what I didn't roll. I didn't roll the Tengen squad. I also didn't roll the Muichiro duo. I just exchanged for it right now, earlier. And I did manage to roll the badge unit off stream. I also didn't roll, who else? Kotetsu, surprisingly. Didn't roll a single one. I think that's it. Everything else I did roll or exchange. Did I exchange for anything else? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't exchange for the Tengen duo or the Gyu duo. I don't think so now. Yeah, it just the Tengen squad and Kotetsu, surprisingly. Really hope that Gonho comes soon. I don't want to go for skill boost equip. Basically, I believe that will be used each schematic for the water scaffold into Gonho. Yeah, the Luffy is really good. Because yeah, the bottleneck when it comes to time with the Doma team is only having Gyu. If you're running that Kyoko, Kiriya, and Gyu duo, you only have 33 pairs of time. Yeah, Luffy will definitely make the team a lot better. Yeah, so this is my main account. I am exchanging for a second batch unit. And I already got the Mitsuri duo, so I think that's all I need to do. I'll see if I have any leftover fodder, but maybe not. So I am keeping at least one Genya. I could exchange away one Yoshido. I don't know if I'll use this. Maybe I will, but I'll definitely just keep one in case this comes useful. I don't know. This one, I only have one also. I mean, I would, but I really want to get at least one other double 2 badge units. Yeah, I might not use up all of the fodder, but maybe. Sibling duo, maybe. I mean, if it's a duo, it's gonna be a new unit. But maybe he'll get like an Evo to match the duo if there's any. I'll definitely keep one. I mean, I only have one left. I think the devils are safe to let go. I mean, I could keep one. If I need the fodder, I'll definitely completely get rid of them. Okay, 2 more. I feel like I could give up on some Shinobus. I have 6. I think at most I'll only use like 3. But let's just get rid of 1 for now. And I think 1 Nakime. Because even the base unit is like questionable where I'll use it. Obviously with Shinobu. But I only would use 1 of the base. And the equip, I guess I could use 2 maybe at some point. It does have a rare combination. The Devil and Dark Sub attribute, it is a little rare. It's also a haste, so it's not totally useless. But I feel like 3 is enough. I don't really care for, I guess, if I care for pluses too, yeah. But I don't think I'll use them, but sure. I think, yeah. I think I'm fine with this. Even if I get another like free badge on the last roll, I'll be fine because I mean sometimes you do see this equip being used from time to time. It's not that, you know, groundbreaking, but it is pretty decent to have. I wouldn't complain about a third duo, but I definitely want to get 1 more. Let's see, if anything, I might want to get this, even though it is very questionable. The base room, I don't like the... I don't know, I feel like they would really need like an L awakening to help recover assist. They might deal some okay damage, they might do some okay healing, but they don't really excel at either. The only interesting thing for me is the equip. Yeah, I do think it might see some use. I don't know. It doesn't have any bulk, but it is a 4-turn haste on an 18-turn cooldown. It is also damage and AoE. Maybe you don't even care for... If you put it on a unit with no heal OEs, they won't really do any healing. But at least it does cover the heal OE. So if you run a team without a unit that with heal OEs, it still covers the OE. So it's also a counter against minus orbs. Yeah, it is very unique. I think probably the weakest one for me is is this duo, because I feel like the team is not all that great. But yeah, this equip is also situational, I think. But let's see, do I have enough fodder for this? I might get it if I can. Let's see, I did mention another Shinobu could possibly go. I could completely get rid of the devils, as I said. Anything else? I do have a bunch of Gyokos. Maybe just 1 at most. If I do get rid of these, I need 3 more. I feel like Baki, I have 3. I think that's good. Because if I do want to play the team, I have 2 for the system, and then the equip is really solid. Not a Gyoko. I mean, I'm swimming in Gyokos. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. I might do it. I don't know. His equip is really amazing, but I have 6. Mitsuri. Oh, Mitsuri, I definitely don't need that many. Her equip is interesting, but it's just killers. They're usually not that useful, I don't think, because a lot of times you just rather go with like an unconditional damage awakening. I feel like one for the base, one equip, that's good. Let's see what else. I could get rid of another Nakime. Maybe this one. Yeah, no, I have 3. Yeah, I think I can get rid of one. And then one more. Honestly, maybe Tanjiro. Are your equips BDP? A double killer equip. No other damage awakening. It is a haste, 2 team HPs. Maybe not. I could maybe go with the third Nakime then. Just deal with 2. Or I could just get rid of 2 Gyokos. Yeah, Gyoko, you could make a system of Gyokos, but the orb gen is a little unreliable. Because for damage, you definitely want to go for like a BDP match. Like you could go with the other ones, but like peers. But if I have more than enough for a system, but yeah, if you mean a full team of 6 Gyokos, I wouldn't be able to do that. OP Tanjiro Evo incoming? I mean, maybe. I feel like knowing Gongo, they'll probably release another unit instead of giving him a pro. I mean, but I mean, Giyu did get an insane reincarnated Evo. But doesn't he have one already? Oh, it's not a reincarnated Evo. I mean, Gyoko is not gonna show up in the movies anymore. So honestly, I might go with 2 Gyokos gone. I feel like Akasa also. Even though I do have enough for a system, he does have a new Evo. I don't see myself using him though. Not more Gyokos. It's only 2. I still have 4. And then as soon as we get Luffy, they're all gonna turn into equips, I feel. And I think 4 is more than enough. Not the Akasas. I mean, I don't want to get rid of like a system. Even though I probably won't play Akasa again. You will love 6 Yoko equips. I feel like that's overkill, but it is something. I mean, Nakime might get something, yeah, if we go by movies. I don't know. I think on the manga, I don't know if I'm misremembering, but in the manga, her fight was pretty much like off screen. I think you did get some glances at it, but she might still get a buff or an Evo or something. So maybe I do keep 3 Nakime, even though I could probably just get down to 2. Especially because she's mid-rarity. I feel like, yeah. I think Gyoko keeps... I think Gyoko is the one. I want to keep this guy because, I don't know, if I, for some reason, get a free... whatever the Gonho new BGM unit is, I forgot her name, or Nazca, I think. In case I do get that whole team for free, I could use Keigaku there. But yeah, I think 2 is probably enough. So I think Yoko. I'm doing it. You'll keep enough Akasa for the motos. So maybe Akasa? No, I don't want to get fully get rid of systems. It's only 2 Gyokos. I think I'll live. I mean, that equip is... So Hakuten, I have 2. I feel like I want to keep 2 still. He's not coming back either. But I mean, the equip is also at stable type. If I ever want to play with his own team, you do have to turn some units into devils. That's why I didn't do that. But yeah, too late. You wonder if Tenjiro will get a real buff, Forever get a mid buff. Maybe he'll get a good one. I don't know. That's why I didn't get rid of one. I still kept two, just in case. Because maybe at least the weapon, maybe, what if he gets a 10C in the future? Maybe a 10C won't be still that impressive in a year or two, or whenever the movie comes out. This is why, yeah, just PDP to, I mean, it's not too bad for a BDP team, but what BDP team am I playing? I mean, I would love a second one of this, but yeah, I was struggling with my decisions already. So I'll just keep it at that. Yeah, exchange usually don't get crazy buffs, especially old units. So I'm not hopeful, but it might happen, just like how it happened with Giyu. If you know, Tanjiro's mom is gonna come. I mean, they might make a standalone unit whenever that comes. Okay, so that's my main account. My alt account, I already made that same exchange already for Mitsuri and Muichiro. And I think I can make the exchange for another batch unit. Let's see if I can. And make a show. I could look at my rolls. I already did exchange for one batch at some point to play some of the teams. And I just exchanged for Mitsuri and Muichiro earlier in the stream. Let's see. I am missing Muichiro, which sucks because good weapon. Those devils, I think I did have them, but I just got rid of them. Did I get? I might have not gotten fully rid of them. Actually, I think I did. But yeah, let's see. So again, I actually did roll this one, so I don't have to bother exchanging for it. Or exchange for this. I don't have two of you, which you would need for a Tanjiro Nezuko team, but I'm not gonna play it since I do have Doma. I'll just wait for Kafka. Just to be ready. Like, maybe I don't roll Kafka on my main account. I could roll Kafka here. Let's see. So Kotetsu again. I need to do the quest for the free equip. So for now, I won't do it. Nezuko, I feel like I have, yeah, 3. I could go down to just 2 Nezuko, but let's just do 1 for now. Akasa, I feel like, yeah, he won't get buffed all that much, if at all, next time. So I'll just keep a system. I'll just keep 2. Tengen, I feel like no, the equip, or I have 1 equip. Yeah, just 3 Tengens. Oh, my phone again. Hey, don't move the phone too much. Mitsuri, I think I have 2 equips already. So 1 Mitsuri, goodbye. Daki, I have 3 plus an equip. I could go down to, I could let go of 1 Daki if push comes to shove, but the equip is really nice. I mean, first I would get rid of 2 Eigakus, I think. How many Kanos do I have? Yeah, I'll just keep 2 Kanos. Shinobu, do you have another one? Nah, I'll keep 2 Shinobus. Let's see. Honestly, probably a Guillaume, even though he is exchangeable for a lot of high priority units. I feel like 1 base at most and 1 equip at most is all I need. So only 2 copies. Okay, could I do something else? I think this is fine. I mean, maybe I could keep 1 of this guy. I don't know. He can deal some decent damage. Is this a open roulette or no? This is the War Fixer HP buff. That might come in handy. But maybe not. I'll just keep it like that. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do this. Or should I wait? I mean, I think I'll wait for the free roll. Because for this exchange, I do have a bunch of high, like, non 6 stars. And some of the equips are okay. Just in case I get another 6 star, I'll probably get rid of whatever I get. But yeah, this is basically what I'll do whenever tomorrow night. I'll probably, if I save something, I'll probably save a Tengen. Because the equip is, yeah, 2 team HPs, 2 skill boosts, 2 TPAs. The fingers is not all that useful, especially on his team. But it could be. Or who else would I save instead? I'm pretty sure just, yeah, I think Tengen is the main contender right now. Wait, I'll do that tomorrow. But that's mainly the exchanges I'll be doing. Yeah, you want a second one? Yeah. We just gotta wait until tomorrow. Okay, so time to move on to JP then. For this one, I do need to like look into the some teams. Because I could complete, I think, one of them. I think the water BDP one, which might not be that great, but I can do it. Well, first of all, let me do a roll. There's a free roll. I think that is this. Yeah, this should be the last stamp roll for Kaiju number 8. Let's see what I get. Hopefully something good. Hopefully a duo. It's another Kafka. Okay, that's a little nutty. Because the equip is also pretty interesting. This one is a 5-turn haste on a 20-turn cooldown. And again, you also get you know, it's almost like the Tengen squad equip. Almost, if you like squint your eyes. Because yeah, it doesn't have a heal OE plus, but it does have a 10C. It is, yeah, it's a really great free pull. I'll see if I use it, because I don't have 2 Tanjiro Nezuko's on this account. Like, I didn't know you would need them, so I only did 1 exchange for them. I do have a 1 Mina. But on top of that, yeah, I could make the team. That is one of the teams I could make. But I need to exchange. But I did forget I had like another roll here. So let's do that too. Yeah, another high rarity. I don't think everything is... I think there's some 6 stars, right? Oh, this guy again. Okay, my friend is probably fuming if he's watching. Because he does... I think he did get 1, actually. But I have 3. And yeah, you basically just need 1, I think. Or is the equip with? I guess the equip could be used on his own teams. Maybe. But yeah, I'll be looking at those teams that I could make. Maybe you could try to speculate what element will get super buff. Maybe it's for light. They usually get permanent in Christmas. Yeah, light might make a comeback with Christmas and New Year's. Also fire. So we might see more Nezuko and Tanjiros being needed here and there. Because yeah, Halloween, it was a little bit of a flop. I mean, it was a flop. We didn't get any units, just a few recolors and then an MP unit. What do you have on your Gyoko or Doma? For Doma, let me see. I could show my team again. Actually, I think somebody was it you, Marzars, to show my team? I forgot to. Yeah, they could just do recolors, but maybe they're like alternating between seasonals, like when it comes to new units. Because Pat Allen had a lot. I mean, hopefully they're alternating, because otherwise a lot of the seasonals are gonna be very boring if it's just one. Gyoko team, I had this equipped. The better option would be an Amiel, because he has a levitate and a water sub attribute. But for the team, I did for the team that I recorded and I'll be releasing tomorrow. Let me show you the. Do I have the PDC here? I don't have it here. Actually, I could download it. Actually, I think I have it on my phone still, but let me first of all hide my screen because I have to open PDC and scan my pictures. Let's see, Doma team, are you here? Oh wait, did I not save the PDC? I didn't save the PDC. Okay, I have to redo it then. Oh no, it's here, it's here. Okay, so this is the team I use for the video I'll be releasing tomorrow. Yeah, 4 dark resist, 2 light resist plus. Giyu has a HP plus latents. And I try to use recent equips, like recently released equips or equips you could get in the last few events. Oh, phone disappeared again. Sorry. Okay, this is annoying. I have to look in. I mean, if it is the port, then there's nothing I can do. Even if I replace the cable. But yeah, this is the team that I use recent equips. Even though the aggregate equip is not recent, maybe you get it from a Super Catfest or you could farm it up. But the better option would be Namiel because I think Gyoko would do a lot more damage with the Water Savajut and Levitate. I mean, you do miss out on a skill boost, which I don't think it might not matter. I don't know. Because you have 2 skill chests from Gyoko, plus 3 from Sanami equip, plus 3 from Claudia equip, so that's plus 8. Then plus 3, that's plus 11. That's 38. I mean 39. Minus 2 if you don't. Yeah, this still should work. The skill boost count still works for this team if you do this, which is a much better team. Because the aggregate equip is basically just for damage. And the team HPs. And then what? This one also has 2, I think. Oh, just 1. But that's enough. I think it should be enough still. 40%. Yeah, it's still enough to tank everything. We have 9802. Who's that one? Nautilus? I mean, this is just for bulk. It doesn't really boost the damage on Gyoko. I mean, you can still... Actually, you might not actually be that great. Let's see. Like against the boss, so we match across. We cap break, well, the domas are buff and cap broken. And let's say Gyoko is also cap broken. Wait, no, Gyoko is this one. The duo, sure. Cap broken, we do 13 combos. Sure. Yeah, Gyoko only like does some damage on the main attribute. I mean, this still probably works for the dungeon. It might just be a little bit slower, like for some spawns, but it should still do the work. Because if you notice, yeah, the main attribute does 21 billion damage. If we go back to that other one, like just a 10C, like the aggregate one. I mean, it's not that vastly different, but yeah, the levitate would be even better because yeah, it only goes up to 23 billion, which with the royal note equipped, he was doing 21 billion on the main. You miss out on like what, 6 billion damage. But yeah, with the levitate, that's definitely much better. But I didn't use it on my video because maybe not a lot of people have Namiel. But yeah, he's almost triple capping on the third attribute. Yeah, the Lofi is the better sub. We'll get it with the Gonho collab. Probably at the end of the month, maybe. And Ricky is disappointed with the collab and the event on Gonho recently. The teams are in Tengen or various teams. Like the last time, I feel like the teams was normally. Which collab do you mean? Because I mean, I don't think you're talking about Demons there, right, Ricky? Because a lot of teams do seniorize here. Do you mean with Halloween? I think I might be reading this a little later when we were talking about. Maybe you said this when we were talking about Halloween. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So that was the team. I think I'm still going to do a multi in this because I just want to get some good stuff. There is some decent equips. Some of the duos I don't have. And I feel like because Halloween is a little disappointing, I'm not gonna save up that many stones. And by the time we get news from the next event, it's gonna be November, and I'll have those months quest already. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be OP, maybe, but I feel like I'll have enough. I can spare 35 more stones here. Like I did roll the batch unit here. I only rolled one. Yeah, that was the only duo I rolled. I got 2 Kafkas. Actually, did I forget? I forget if I rolled both Kafkas for free now. I don't know. Could go back into the bot and see. But yeah, I'm upset that I don't have this unit too. Because I don't have a perfect Rosetta team. Like I don't have Muscati. I don't have Phyllis. I do have Halloween Kiori. But yeah, Muscati is usually and Phyllis are like really great for Rosetta, and at least and this guy does work really well with Rosetta. Like this guy, along with I believe the duo, this one would serve as your cleric. And then the third sub would be what? What else do you need? Damage absorption? I think this does attribute absorption. And pierce. Yeah, attribute absorption. The damage absorption would be, well, you could use you could use Muscati, but you could also use this guy, this Kaiju. Because it also, you pretty much have 100% pierce uptime with these 2 units with Rosetta, so that is nice. You're talking about Kaiju Gnome, right? I mean, there are some okay teams. I mean, there is the meme one with this one with 5 of this guy, but there's also the Kafka team with Mina. There's the water team, and then there's also the BGM team. This guy, which is Dark and Fire Crosses. There's also the Shinomiya team, which is mostly swipe, but it can handle some hard content. I'm going back to Rosetta. I mean, it would be nice to have an option. Like, yeah, I've been using just Doma, or actually no, I've been using Fritz this whole time in JP. I haven't even tackled. Yeah, that is something I need to do. I need to tackle the new title in JP. I'll probably do Doma. I do have the Doma team, but I could, if I manage to assemble one of the other teams here, or if I get the Rosetta subs, I could maybe try Rosetta too. I mean, there's two teams that definitely synergize very well with each other, Ricky. The water BDP NT team and the Mina team. Just fire rose and the occasional water, I mean wood combo. And yeah, the water BDPs and T. Water and light. I mean, Gintu, like, yeah, they also, there's at least 3 teams here. Like 3 intended teams from Gung Ho, plus some support for other units. And Shinomiya, which again is mostly for swipe. But yeah, what are the chances? We don't really know until NA announces, unfortunately. Usually with new collabs, it's like a toss-up. And it used to be that reruns would be like basically guaranteed, but now we don't know. We don't know anything until NA announces. $30 billion. I think, yeah, $30 billion maybe a little bit low. No, not a little low. I feel like this 13 billion for the whole team is about average nowadays. But Rosetta can still handle a lot of content. Yeah, the Tanjiro Nezuko, yeah, with the Kafka swiping team. It's really fast. Yeah, I have screenshots here somewhere. I think I still have this one saved. Like, this is Mercury. 13 minutes for Mercury, which is mostly swiping, I'm pretty sure. You might have to do an L or 2. I mean, probably in Mercury, you do need to match Ls, because you get to 10 turns of assist removal. But yeah, it's very easy to swipe content with that setup. Which again is why I exchanged for 2 Tanjiro and Nesukos. Because that is the main origin engine for this team. For this type of team. Yeah, you're right. I feel you, yeah. Especially for parts. I haven't bothered farming like endgame dungeons for parts since SN5 for the light Greg equip. I haven't done Jupiter and I haven't done Mercury. I probably won't do Venus. I don't know. All of those equips and units are not that interesting to me, but yeah, I don't know how you feel. Yeah, hopefully we get it. Hopefully the gamble pays off. Yeah, the combination of T and BDP it is annoying because they should have just gone with T. A lot of the videos that I've seen, well, I haven't seen that many, but most videos that I've seen, they basically just match T shapes and that's it. Because you also run an Omnivoider, this guy, in the team usually. Like, there's really no need for a Piercer if you're running this guy. Okay, let me do the multi then. I feel like I still want to do it. Hopefully I get fodder. I mean, hopefully I get some of the good units, but if not, at least some good weapons. There are some okay weapons here. Bait? Yeah, I definitely see that. Okay, something new. Nice. Please be something useful. Okay, I got this duo. This does get used from time to time. And like I mentioned, it seems like Gung was trying to push away looping shields and maybe looping HP buffs. Because this thing gives you a 3x HP buff. It doesn't loop. And I think the other effect, I don't think it's... Is it a shield? I forgot. They do want me to play, yeah, Mina Kafka. But that could be another one, because I think the team usually uses maybe 2. I might be misremembering. But if they only use 1, I pretty much have this team secured. So I might even exchange for a second Mina. I don't know. We'll see what we get at the end. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get the dark guy that I wanted to get. But yeah, I'm not gonna pull anymore. I have to see what I do with what I have and see what I can exchange for and, to make a team. Okay, my plan was actually to just quickly find teams and then see what I actually have. Let me see. I'll open up Photoshop and just paste some themes. I think I might have bookmarked some, but if I didn't, I could just open Game8. Let's look at a Kafka template, a Mina template, Reno. Okay, I know I have the. I mean, I might as well show it, but I'm really not gonna go for the Kaiju T. Let's file. Make a new one. Okay, show Photoshop now. Why is that part of the PDC on top of this? Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's quickly just paste a template theme. So this is the Mina template, which I do have everything actually already. Maybe a little hard to see. That's too much. I mean, you can see enough. Kaiju, yeah, the Kaiju number team is a little weird. I'm really not even gonna look into it too much, but I'll see. Yeah, for this one, I don't have the needed stuff for the double Kafka team. And a concern with these teams is also since they have resonance, I need to have like good equips that I can actually make them work. Which, you know, I might not have them. Wait, what happened? Game8 is crashing. Wrong chat, vicious. I don't know if you can hear me. What's wrong with? Okay. The website keeps crashing. Okay, might be my ad blocker actually. Yeah, it's fine, vicious. I figured. Okay, let's just go with Game8. Even though I don't know, sometimes Game8, I'm not the biggest fan of their templates, but I'm sure that usually they post multiple ones, so maybe I could find one that I like. So I may not have. Oh, Reno didn't work. Okay, Reno. This team. Yeah, this is. I've seen this team around, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do have a Giyu. I do have Tohaku, and I do have the other guy. What I don't have is a duo, which is why I have it here to decide whether I want to exchange for him. Let's see what's the other team. Let's see the Gen team. I don't have a single BGM, which you kind of need two for the origin system, and therefore I'm not even gonna consider that one. And then the double Gen Kaiju number 8 duo. You need 5 of them, basically. But I'm not gonna go for it. Let's see. Is that all of them though? Pretty much. All of the other units they get, well, actually Shinomiya, she's not really on the tier list because she's mainly for swiping. Or did they actually put her here? No. So where is Shinomiya? Let me find a Shinomiya. I mean, basically Shinomiya, I just need a duo for Shinomiya. So I could just look at these units, see what actually looks okay, viable. Oh, that one, you don't see Kafka. I can actually expand here. Make it smaller so I can see what I have also. So for the Mina team, everything that I need is I have already basically. The only concern would be equips, which I already have a bunch of them. Because for resonance, you need to match the attribute and the type, like at least one of the types. And I guess I could sort by Kaiju number 8, MP, sure. Kafka doesn't have resonance, so I don't care for like to find an attacker or double equip. That's fire. But Mina does need it. Attacker machine. So I wanna see if I have a usable ones. This one, it might be this one. So I have to check which equips I have that are fire, either attacker or machine type. And that are good, actually. Attacker, own, fire attribute. White Gundam. I probably do have a few. I mean, I have the exchangeable tiger, but it doesn't give any damage. So she probably does 1 damage, right? So where's her own equip? Where's her She doesn't have levitate. So she might prefer levitate. I don't know about her damage. I don't know about her damage multiplier, but she can probably do with a 10C. She may not need a levitate equip. I do have a bunch of this one, F4. But a 7C, I feel like that might not be enough damage. Let's see. Her own equip is obviously good. Double 7C equip. Power break and Amois. The badge unit is a good equip, but doesn't provide any damage. Not matching BDPs, not matching Ts. Don't have any damage. Not matching TPAs. I guess maybe you could match a wood TPA, but that would only boost the wood damage, I'm pretty sure. Not the fire damage, which is her main damage output. Is this Hestia or Bell? I have 2 bells. No team HP though. That's a little concerning. I might still use like 1. Because it does have power break. Actually, I don't know how good Mina is at power breaking. I'm assuming she can. But I would kind of have to double check maybe. Okay, Natsu is good. I do have 1 Natsu that I never use. Oh, and I do have this one, Levitate. Isn't White Gundam? How come White Gundam is not here though? Because that one is fire sub attribute. Is it not attacker or machine? Or did I pass it? I shouldn't. I saw the Gundam stuff down here. Yeah, this is Gundam stuff. Oh, he's balanced? Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's like fire sub attribute. I remember fire sub attribute and Sensi. I mean, I do have some equips. I mean, this one at the very worst. It doesn't have any bulk. It has one skill boost. Fancy. I feel like I have enough, okay. Enough attacker machine. For the Kafka team, would your Pierce Void Loop only be 2 out of 3? Kafka team... With the double Kafka? Yeah. Yeah, because you don't match BDPs, even though Tanjiro and Nezuko do have BDPs. But yeah, you would use Kafka when needed. Like, you don't need it all the time, but that is still pretty decent uptime on Pierce, I think. It doesn't have to be 100% all the time. Because at most, you're only going to need to stall one turn. Okay, so Mina team is on the table, I feel. The Kafka team, not so much. I mean, it's basically, there's a lot of overlap now. Let's see, this equip. Yeah, that is just for utility. Okay, so the Reno team. So I do have 2 Renos. I have seen a team with like 3 Renos instead of like one of the duo. The duo is used for the looping shield. The duo gives you like a looping shield effect. I have 3 of this guy already. I do have Kohaku and I do have Giyu. Kaiba, just to make sure, I'm pretty sure because I've been playing Domaya. I have 1 Giyu and I have Kohaku, which is Gundam. Sure, I'm pretty sure I did get a Kohaku. Where is she? We should be here. Oh yeah, she's right here. Okay. So at least for these templates, I do have the stuff. But what is Reno? Probably the same thing, machine attacker. Yeah, machine attacker, but blue. So let's see, what do I own? That's also blue, machine attacker. This blue attacker machine, and what do I own? Sorry, I forgot to check his awakenings, but does he need levitate or would he rather just have Tensi or a T? Probably a T, maybe. Let's see. So he doesn't have a levitate awakening, so that will give him the biggest boost to get a levitate equip. Let me just straight up just check for that. So I own nothing, but there's only one thing that will qualify with this. It's a Gundam unit, which I don't have. I guess the next best thing would be a Tensi. Let's see, what do I own? I own a bunch. Well, not that many. I own 6, which is enough for a whole team. But this is his own equipment, I think. Yeah. And I only have 1 Claudia. I have 1 Danette. Yeah, Arif, there's a new awakening called Resonance. If you see it here on the Super Awakening, it's like a sword and a shield. So for this awakening will triple your stats as long as you have an equip that matches the unit's attribute and at least one of the types. So that's why I'm trying to match them up now. See if I have enough to make the team work. So yeah, Reno here, he is machine and attacker. So he wants a machine and attacker equip to activate Resonance to triple his stats. So if you're excited for Kaiju number 8 or hope that we'll make it, maybe get some Claudias, because Claudia's equipped, both of them qualify. Machine, yeah, machine. They're both machine. Machine water for the even though this team I don't think is all that popular. And I don't know if you like to match T's and BDPs, but yeah, that's basically the unit's play style. T's and BDPs. Let's see, what is this? This is from bartenders. Oh, yeah, I have one. I mean, but 3x stats is very significant, vicious. I mean, they pretty much need it because otherwise these units have really low stat. Like, I don't think they usually don't hit like 10k HP. Like 891, Reno does hit like barely 10k HP, like almost 11k. You got one, you're too broke on MP. Yeah, I feel you. But I think I can afford to buy a few. I think if I haven't sold my anniversary Tamajas on my main account, I think I have like a good 8 or like 9 million MP from those. But oh yeah, on my JP account, I'm completely broke. I have 1 million MP with basically no. I don't really have any anniversary Tamajas anymore. I sold them all. I think I have like maybe 3. But yeah, I'm debating whether to also buy another one of this guy. Because the equip goes on Shinomi. And I didn't find a Shinomi team to paste on screen here. Yeah, I mean, one thing at a time. Let me go back to Reno, which I didn't have that many. I might not go for it then. Do it by him. Are you trying to bait me, vicious? The machine attacker that I own. But they don't have to have damage. They could have BDPs. Or a T. I mean, do I have any good ones with a T shape? I only have 2. And these look pretty bad. Gundam, and is this a free one from Conan? Oh, Egoist Bible. That was a free one from the Weekly Shonen collab. I'm probably gonna skip the MP unit on my JP account. I feel like I don't really have somewhere to put her right now, so it's like I'm probably gonna skip it. Oh yeah, that is another change they made. So beforehand, the enhanced badge for a collab or event would only give you 15% recovery and HP. And yeah, like Eliza said, like that's gonna be changed to 25%. So yeah, those enhanced badges are better than the 15% badge, like HP badge. Okay, so don't really have that many T awakening T equips with that match. What about BDP? Even though I think the team usually matches T most of the time. So honestly, I might not even go for this one. It doesn't look all that great. Like I can probably make a decent team, but maybe not all that great to like clear the hardest content. You weren't budgeting at all, but a bunch of units that I use. Should listen to your advice. Yeah, I do try to. I did go a little crazy with the Gundam MP unit. I did use like multiple of those eventually. Not eventually, but soon after for like an Valentine Nova team, but I definitely didn't need 3 of them. And that's what I got. I could have just done with 2. Maybe just 1 also. But yeah, I did go a little bit crazy back then. Okay, so I do think Reno is out of the picture. Even though I do have most of the team. Honestly, I could maybe make a team if I find a Reno duo friend. That's probably a long shot. I mean, I don't have a lot of friends on JP. I usually don't seek them out. So let's see. Do I have any current Reno people? Everyone's just using Kafka and Mina. and Shinomiya. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the Reno team. Don't really have that many equips to make it work. So yeah, basically I'm just going for the Mina Kafka team, which means when it comes to exchanging, I don't need another one of you. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen teams where people run 2 of this one. Let me translate the skill. I'm gonna go on Sandbound because I can't read Evo active skills on my phone by translating. So this I know it gives you an HP buff, but what are the other effects? Okay, so first stage, 7 basic sport, triples HP, then it evolves. Second stage, it pierces and nullifies damage absorption. Okay. And it for 2 turns also. And changes the board and destroys a shield. So you could definitely loop 2 of these and get permanent pierce and damage void. And then Mina herself, I remember that. She voids attribute absorption. I'm pretty sure she does that. This one I can read here. Yeah, voids attribute absorption. You got me then. But you need to make it now. Because I need that Reno friend. Nah, I don't need it. I'm not gonna play it. But if I did, you would need to make one right now. Okay, I might get a second one. I do have a bunch of fodder now. But I definitely want to get one of this one now. Because the Shinomiya team does use this thing for the Pierce roll. I think definitely I'm gonna get this one and then see what I do. This thing is this the gravity? Yeah, 35% gravity. I'm probably not gonna use it. Honestly, I don't do a lot of farming on my JP account or my alt account. I just do the farming on my main NA account. I'll just keep one. Like if this was my NA main account, I will probably keep 2. This guy, I don't have the team that makes use of the Dark Skyfall. But the equip is interesting. Is it a haste? I don't think so. I think it looks like a delay. Right? Yeah, it's a delay. I think I'm fine with just one. This guy, Rainbow Unit. I'm really gonna pass on the Rainbow Kaiju team because it is a little bit weird. This could be good if you're doing like Sohakuten, the Sohakuten Alexander team, because it does give you Devil type and Guard Break, and a bunch of bulk and 2 skill boost. But I could get rid of. Honestly, I could get rid of all of them because I'm not gonna play the team, and I don't really have the full Rainbow setup. I could just keep one. This is the auto healer that doesn't loop. That it's also a haste unit. I feel like just one at most is good. Even though his equip does patch the whole of him being bindable. And I think, do you have resonance too? You do have resonance. But most of the time, I don't see this guy being used as the auto healer for the team. Because again, he doesn't loop. You know, but this is it's not low priority enough. Maybe I'll keep it just to put it on himself. This guy, on the other hand, I think, yeah, the auto heal sucks. It's not useful at all anymore. I feel like I'll get rid of you. The Kaiju people. Again, good rainbow equip. Active skill not that good, but this one does have, yeah, brand new awakening. This is basically 2 SDRs, but in an awakening form. I'll try to keep you 2. I don't know. Maybe in the future Maybe the next collab has a really strong rainbow team that I might get. So maybe I should I'll just keep one for now. This Kaiju, you do need two to loop their cap break, I'm pretty sure. Fortune cooldown lasts for 2 turns. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't cap break actually. It's a looping 50% shield. It's basically like Daki, like a Daki system. I'm not gonna play it though. So I'm not gonna play it. I could get rid of both of them, but I'll keep one just in case. Because is the equip useful at all? It's damage. It's double type again. Could be used for Sohakuten Alexander team. Maybe not though. I don't know who's playing Rainbow, but yeah, I'll just get rid of one. This guy. It's a T. It's wood. I'm pretty sure the base is kind of whatever, if I remember correctly. Penetrates damage immunity, doubles move time, 7x6 board, and a targeted attack. This one does synergy. There's a new Evo for Umasuchi and Yamasuchi, and also for Verdandi, and that's a wood and water team. But I feel like at most you only need one of this. Actually, I don't even remember what those units do. This is the Kaiju number 8 collab that's ongoing right now in JP Bookster. It's gonna end soon, in a few days. So I'm doing like exchanges that I need to do before it goes away to like complete a team if I can. Let's. So I needed to check Umasuchi and Yamasuchi. Are you guys even good? So it's a water and wood TPA team. Umasuchi, Yamasuchi, they do Origin and they cap break. And what does Verdandi do? Verdandi, 3x recovery and attack buff for 3 turns. Well, it's level, it's not 3x, it lasts for 3 turns. And it gives you a cap break for 15 billion and changes the board to water, wood, and heal. This guy, I guess, could do the Pierce role if those teams ever catch on, but I'm pretty sure I don't have those Pantheons. I feel like I'm fine fighting one of them, but I remember that this cleric is very useless, in my opinion. He doesn't do all that much. She's a cleric, and she gives you a roulette and triples are relief, but it's only for 1 turn. On a 5-turn cooldown, that's about average, but these awakenings are like kind of whatever. And her equip, I'm pretty sure sucks. Yeah. Bunch of OEs. I mean, double heal OE isn't too bad, but I feel like one at most is enough. So I'll get rid of 2 of you first before getting rid of other ones. You know what? I'll keep the 2 gravities, get rid of 1 of you. I could get rid of 1 of you guys, I think. I could use this on a Reno team, maybe. It is attacker type. If I do want to go for full BDP instead of T's, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep you then. Let's see, Eurocup. Yeah, Eurocup was garbage. Do I want to keep somebody else? You know, this is a system. Let's keep it for now. I feel like I can get rid of one of you. The equip is nice on some of the units here for the Mina team, but I feel like 3 is more than enough. Because you usually use 1 as a base, and then I could use 2 of them as an equip. Most likely not. I feel like that's gonna be... Those are not gonna be that great. I could go with better equips. Okay, so I feel I'm content with this. Okay. Can I spare this guy? This guy is interesting. I wanted to use him with Rosetta because he is essentially a cleric. Let me get the full skill description. First stage unlocks, gives you a fire, dark, and heal board, destroys a shield, and delays the enemy by 1 turn on a fortune cooldown. Then the skill evolves. And then the stage 2 is a 1 turn cooldown, a Woken Bind, and unmatchable debuff counter. And then it reduces damage by 75% and gives you a 50 billion cap break. So it is pretty nutty. Can I afford to get one? I don't think so. And that pretty much means I can't get a second one of these. Because I don't want to roll anymore. Let's say get rid of this. Get rid of this. I didn't get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. One of this. I can probably get rid of one of this one. 7C cross. Nah. I mean, this could be good on Doma, but I feel like there's a bunch of Doma equips you could do. So you have, I only have one, so I can't fully make the double Kafka team work. I have seen some builds that use the free Tanjiro Nezuko. I could look into it and maybe try it out, but I don't have the optimal, like the actual batch unit, which without it I'm pretty much missing like 150 billion damage every other turn. So using the free one won't be that fast probably. I mean, it won't be that fast as the teams people are sharing. Let's see, 5 more. I could just completely get rid of this cleric, maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna pull the trigger, but let's see if I'm truly desperate. Probably another one of you. Maybe. I think my music is repeating again. Hit one other song. Okay. Get back to this. Could definitely maybe get rid of one of you. Or I could just give up on the the T PDP team. Or completely get rid of all of the kaijus. You know what? Let me quickly scout for Mina teams for the latest title. Let's see if they use a second one of this one, I might exchange it by nuking some of the other, like either the kaijus or the water team. Let me just open Twitter. Let me find the Mina JP name. Where's Mina? So then back on Twitter. Do the face. And there's a Mina with the triple Kafka as stops. Mostly a meme. Not a meme, but I did point that out. Like maybe some people are gonna loop 3 Kafkas, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that because obviously I don't have 3 Kafkas. Yeah, most of the teams I'm seeing, they only use one of this duo. Like just scrolling through Only one duo. Only one duo. I mean, I haven't seen a build for this title. Is this is Jupiter, which only uses one of this duo. This is, what dungeon is this? Oh, this is SN6. I kind of not interested in that, but it doesn't even use the duo. There's a YouTube video here. Let me click. Mina team for the latest dungeon, latest title dungeon in JP, which I have yet to do. Come on, load. YouTube's not load. Oh, there we go. Let's see. This one uses, it doesn't use this duo again. It's using Omnimon, surprisingly. It's a double Kafka leader. I could actually just show the screenshot. Oh, it's an XP farming team too. So it has like reincarnated Nohime, two Minas as sub, two Kafkas as leaders, and then Omnimon. That's interesting. I mean, is it even, I don't think it's worth probably to farm this dungeon. It's basically almost the same as the contract title right now, Pact title, the Silverwing title, I think that's what it's called. It just gives you a lot of XP. It also gives you only 30 up to 30. I think it's 30 guaranteed plus points. And it does take a while. Like this video that I'm watching, it's like almost 30 minutes. Let's look at, let me look at another build. Yeah, only one duo. Or what is this? Yeah, this is the latest title. So the standard cookie cutter Mina Kafka team can do it. But I don't need another duo. I feel like I don't need another duo. Let's see. Do I see their equip? No. The equip is like an emblem. Yeah, I don't really see that being used either. Okay. I definitely don't have enough fodder for another badge. I could use another Mina maybe. Because her equip is also good on herself, I think. Right? You do need levitate, and your equip gives what? Double 7C. I mean, this by itself is a really good equip. It's pretty decent. It's basically a slightly worse Shackle and Madu equip. You have the same OEs. You exchange basically one skill boost for less damage and one team HP. But it's not the best if you wanna if you need that team HP, but it could work. But this one takes GFE, and I don't really have that much. I might not be able to do this then. I mean, I could get rid of one of you. One of you. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it then. So I need to find a friend with Mina. Like cough Arif. You gotta get on the JP server now. No, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find Mina teams. Mina helpers. I mean, that would save me a headache. I mean, the equip is really good. I might get rid of Reno then. I don't know. You know what? I'll get rid of the Kaiju. Is this one the better one? You know what? Getting rid of the Kaijus. Do I get rid of the ball guy? I thought I only got rid of one. I got rid of two ball guys. One of you. And then I don't have any GFEs either. But I might as well get rid of a GFE. I think. Let's see. Who got recently buffed that I wouldn't miss at all, I don't think. Saphira. She keeps getting buffed. She has two corpse. I mean, Hero Whip wasn't too bad, maybe. I mean, there's always a chance on the next stream they might get pulled for buffs on the lucky title challenge. And I might actually regret it. Shiny Patty still could be useful as an equip. Oh, this guy's not that useful. I mean, the equip is interesting, but the base form is not so much. And we are done with the free equip. I mean, free rolls already. So it's like, okay, which GFE do I get rid of? Minoa? Minoa has a bunch of forms, but she hasn't gotten buffed lately. I mean, that could mean she'll get buffed soon. Saphira. I'll get rid of Saphira. Whatever. Kaiju equip. Maybe we should have done the Mina exchange first. I don't know. Because what did I exchange away? She doesn't take all of the Kaiju units. She only takes like 7 and above. And I think I gave up some other 7 stars. One of you guys, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, I should have done the Mina exchange first then. It's too late. Now I have to pay for that. So this guy, and Saphira. Whatever. Hopefully I don't regret it. Again, that's it for Kaiju then. It does suck I didn't get this thing, but I just can't afford the fodder. This team I was using to farm Kaiju number 8 medals, I still haven't played with any of them. But I will do so in the future. For now, I think that's it for me tonight. So yeah, I guess Halloween, do I actually... Is there anything interesting to go over? We already kind of talked about Paimon not getting buffed. There's no new units. Initially, I had this game for years and never really understood how to organize the game. Can you break down what I should be doing and how I should build Zenitsu? I can try to answer that quickly. So in general, for teams, you need like to have consistent orb generation, and what that means is having a unit that gives you the orbs needed to activate your leaders. So for Zenitsu, I believe I'm assuming you're gonna do the Zenitsu, the reincarnated form, where you need to match a TPA awakening. Let me pull him up. So this one. So you need to match a TPA awakening. You see it on the leader skill, but You can see the awakening here, the plus version. So for a Zenitsu team, usually you run, well, for the latest version, you run this duo. You run 2 of them. Because when you run 2 of them, you can generate 8 light and 8 heal orbs on the board every turn. With 2 of them again, which is very important. So this way you're going to be able to match your leader scale and reduce damage, which is basically important for all teams, because if you notice the leader scale on Zenitsu only reduces damage. Some of the units give you like a 5x HP boost, but those teams are like susceptible to gravity attacks. Zenitsu is really good against gravity attacks, but he does suffer when you don't activate your leader skill. So you want consistent orb generation to activate the leader skill. You also usually want to have coverage against common mechanics. Zenitsu already covers one, which is the Pierce. And then you need to find someone to deal with like attribute absorption, damage absorption. You need to find a cleric. And for a cleric role, that usually means, a cleric is, you can find it if you search like the keyword, but cleric usually means someone that fully clears Awoken Bind and Unmatchable. So someone like this unit, which if you're playing Zenitsu, you kind of want to get this one if you can. You get it from the MP shop. And yeah, they also give you like a looping shield once you match. And looping essentially means once you activate them, it has the same cooldown as the cooldown is the same as the amount of turns the effects last. So this one gives you a shield for 6 turns on a 6-turn cooldown. So it's kind of loop. So yeah, this unit, I mean, you might not even have a need for it for a looping shield in like early content. It's only like later on where you actually will need all that bulk. But the important thing for this unit is that it clears Awoken Binds, especially for Zenitsu, because the awakening on the leader skill means that you have to not be Awoken Bind to activate it. Let's see. So we have the Pierce, we have the Cleric, we have the Orb Gen. The other, once again, is attribute and damage absorption. A counter to that. From this collab, there's I guess for a Zenitsu team, the better unit you could use is this duo. Because yeah, eventually they also give you an HP buff, which again you probably won't need for early content. But yeah, this one counters attribute and damage absorption shields. So if you build that team, 2 Zenitsu, usually you would run like 2 Zenitsus, like one as a leader, one as your helper. Then you would run 2 of the duos for the Orb Gen. So that's 4 units. Then you run the Cleric, so that's 5. And then the last unit would be someone who deals with the attribute absorption, damage absorption. So if you can make this team, as I mentioned it, you should have a decent. I mean, you're probably gonna crash everything until like you reach some of the newer in-game dungeons. But that's usually the gist of it. Like that's usually all the roles you want to cover, like Orb Gen, Cleric, attribute damage absorption, attribute absorption, damage absorptions. You need to void damage shields, which is also, piercing shields. And did I miss anyone? Maybe the Cleric? Yeah, but that's essentially all of the roles you want to have in a team. And obviously another important thing. Sorry, I was clearing my throat. Well, I still need to clear my throat. But another thing is to like have enough skill boost in the team to like activate your like either to transform or activate the Evo active skills right away. But if you're early in the game, like I assume, you should just use the this badge, which gives you 20 skill boosts at the beginning of the dungeon right away, which should be more than enough to fully transform whatever team you're using. And this will carry you through most of the content, really. Later on, you can worry about like drawing specific color badges or even the monster type badges. But for now, you should just get familiar with the game and probably just run this 20 skill boost badge, which you should have access to it already. And if not, you should check you should open your mail or do some quests. You might get it from achievements, if I remember correctly. Or it might just be enabled by default. But yeah, check the achievements. You do get some badges from this and dungeons. Just scroll through them. But yeah, I was about to end stream, and I mean, I'm still about to end stream. But yeah, I'm done with Kaiju number 8. Oh yeah, Halloween actually, yeah, that was a thing. I was gonna maybe mention a little bit of. Let me see. I could open the website. Remember, where's it go? Oh, website. What website? It's okay. So we finally got the full details for the Halloween seasonal event that's gonna rerun soon in JP, and then is it? I was like, okay, so this is gonna be on the 10th, or oh no, this was posted on the 10th. Oh, you can ask them, Joshua, if I can answer them. I'll try to answer them while I'm talking about this too. But yeah, I know there's a lot of lingo. It might be overwhelming, but yeah, it's an old game, so it's bound to happen. But yeah, I'll try to help as much as I can for while I'm live. But yeah, Halloween, the main thing is there's no new units. They're just like the MP unit, Rosalind, which we were talking about before. She does give you like a looping, more than looping, Skyfall buff for Fire and Dark Orbs. And then she's also a cleric, and she also changes the whole board to those colors. And she does deal really good damage, and she has double barrels also. So she can get bulky maybe. I don't know what her final stats are. But she at least has at least a 4x HP multiplier and a 4x attack multiplier, which means she deals pretty decent damage already. The equip, I'm pretty sure this is the first 10C and double TP equip in the game. We're getting an early taste of power creep in an A, because this essentially would usually happen 2 months in the future, but we're gonna get it like very soon. Yeah, it's also a haste. Wait, actually, no. Was it a haste? Yeah, it's a 3-turn haste. So this one's really good for a TPA team, especially. I'll probably exchange for this on my NA account. Again, my JP account is pretty broke when it comes to MP. I'm gonna skip on this, but this is decent. Although for TPA teams, I guess just Tengen. And Tengen does struggle with bulk, so that is a concern if you use this equip. It doesn't have any team HPs. 99 shield. Oh, that might be either an absorption or a boy damage shield. So you either need to like you can tap over the shield and it should tell you which one it is. The void shield is usually gray, and the damage absorption shield is usually purple. But it sounds to me like it's either or. So you need to find someone that voids damage absorption or someone that pierces damage void shields. So like I mentioned, Zenitsu, reincarnated Zenitsu, you would use that skill, and for damage absorption you would use the Tanjiro and Tengen duo active skill. Yeah, but now you can hover over units. I mean, I could show you also. If I go into Endless, I'm pretty sure, and what's it called? Endless, one of these, Super Arena Rush, sure. Actually, this one might kill me right away. Endless Corridor, Super Gravity, and then on this one. I'm pretty sure Zeus comes up right here, and he has like a void damage shield. Same combo shield. Yeah, so this one has this gray shield. So if you hover over it, it voids damage of 100,000. It was damage of 100,000 or more for 999 turns. So for this one, you will need someone that pierces. And for example, in this team, Kaiju has an active skill that pierces damage void. So that's the text you need to see on your units to pierce it. Because yeah, I could show you, like, I'll be doing 0 damage once I hit them. Okay, I have to like fully transform first. But you'll see me do no damage because everything is getting voided. I mean, I should do at least 10 combos match across, because that's how you do a lot of damage. With this team. So yeah, all of my damage is getting voided, but I'm using a Pierce active skill like Kaiju. You'll see the symbol up here where it says it's 1 turn and it's crossing out the gray shield here. So now I can deal damage to him. If I match a cross correctly. That's not a real cross. But yeah, it's basically the same story if you see the purple shield. For that one, you need someone with damage absorption, voiding. So see, now I can just kill this floor. Let's see, what does the second floor do? Nothing interesting that I can show you. It has another void damage shield, so I would need to activate a piercer again. There's also, you can also bypass them with the box awakening. I can show you later, but the box awakening essentially means you need to match whatever attribute those units are. You need to match a whole box of this. So a box essentially means just 3x3, and this should be, actually this is not enough because I need to match across for combos. Yeah, it doesn't do it. But yeah, this is not a BDP team. That's why I'm not dealing damage. But I'll show you the awakening. This awakening, the void damage piercer plus or the non plus. But yeah, for this awakening, for this to pierce, you don't need an active skill. You just need to match a 3x3 box. But yeah, hopefully that helps. And again, if you see the purple shield, I would have used this unit. If you see the second stage, it says 2x attack and damage cap break for 23 billion for this ally, and void damage absorption for 2 turns. So that's how you get around that. There's also something you could do with latents, but I don't think you don't need to worry about that. That's mainly usually used for like swiping farming teams, which, yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that right now. Let's see, but yeah, again, MP unit, first equip is really good. Second one, double heal at least. Even though the active skill is kind of whatever, I'm assuming. It is a cleric, 9 turns, recovery power double. It also increases the skyfall for fire and dark. Probably won't be that will not be that useful. But some might even just want to get a copy for this equip, which also gives you haste. Let's see. Suo got a new Evo, which I don't think a lot of people are excited for. It's a T unit, TBDP, so it might work with Reno, but this one, what? Max HP is triple. All enemies are changed to fire. One shield is destroyed. 5 turn cooldown. Honestly, this doesn't do all that much. The equip could be good on that. On that Reno team, it has a T, BDP, water sub attribute. It also, is it a delay or haste? It's neither of them. So you pretty much you would just put this on an Evo active skill, long Evo active skill, or a transforming one. Best way to grind what units? I mean, for now, just keep doing, I would say, do the technicals and the story mode. Later on, I mean, if you pulled a lot in Demon Slayer, you can probably tackle the new dungeon right now. That's I did it earlier, the Pact title, but it is a little tricky, especially for new players. I mean, it is very tricky, especially for new players. But you could assemble teams right away from Demon Slayer. But I don't know what you have, and I don't know if you're lucky enough. If you were lucky enough to get them. So I would just recommend try to get more familiar with the game, finish as many technicals as you can, and definitely finish most of the stories. And then you can do special dungeons. Some of the special dungeons are I mean, the special dungeons are trickier than technicals, especially some of them, because they do sometimes throw a lot of mechanics at you, which again you have to get familiar with. Let's see, Jackal got a new Evo also, which I think it's also a looping shield, but it's green. It does have the new SDR Awakening, reduces damage for 5 turns, and then it makes wood ores easier to drop. And then later on, it has a delayed effect of piercing for 3 turns. So eventually, this is like a 3-turn pierce on a 5-turn cooldown uptime, which is okay. It is a little annoying, the late aspect of it. But yeah, so far there's really nothing that needs wood skyfall, I don't think. I think there were some Gunhook collab units that might use it, but I don't think those units stick around. Let's see, new equip, which is kind of whatever. Reduces damage taken for 10 turns to add to combos. It's a long-lasting shield and combo buff, at the very least. Then nullifies damage absorption, attribute absorption for 3 turns. I don't think this is all that useful. But she's an older unit. You might have some lying around. She's also exchangeable for GFEs, I think. Unless they're gonna change around the exchange fodder that's viable for this exchange. Let's see, Kiori. Kiori is an orb skin unit, which I think you can still buy. But yeah, this is more support for water and wood teams, wood TPA teams, yeah. So I guess Umazuchi and Yamasuchi could help. And this one gives you a 3.5x HP buff for one turn. Gives you 5 nail orbs. To translate, it's a cleric also. Okay, decent cooldown. Nails kind of don't really matter that much. HP buff, that is very big. 3.5x. Like for reference, Nezuko is basically, it's kind of like Nezuko. Even though Nezuko voids damage absorption instead of nail orbs. But yeah, Nezuko gives you a 2x buff to HP, and this one gives you 3.5x. Did I show Durga? No, not yet. This is just the new recolors. But I don't think Durga got a new, got a groundbreaking buff. I mean, the appeal for Kyori also is that this is the first double BDP equip. The first one. It also has, I actually did miss this the first time I saw this. It does have the SDR Awakening too. The active still, I'm pretty sure it's kind of whatever. Okay, translating. 4x max HP for one turn. It's a walking by. I mean, it could be useful if you overcharge it. It also voids absorptions. But again, I don't know which BDP team you're going to be using. I mean, water BDP? I mean, if you're Shinobu, I guess. That's another BDP team. Yeah, just BDP teams are not that. I mean, Nezuko, yeah. Tanjiro Nezuko, I guess you could use this. You get some OE coverage. I don't know if you actually. I think those units usually rather have like a levitate equip instead of. They would rather have the levitate instead of the double BDP awakening. I don't know. It is something. And then the batch unit is the new Hera. Well, it's Hera, but she got a new recolor, which kind of works with some of the Kaiju number 8 people. She is she's like a cross. Well, she has multiple shapes. But yeah, she's fire and dark. And this is a parts gravity for 30%. It expands the board and voids damage absorption. Oh, it's an Omni Pierce. So voids damage absorption, voids attribute absorption, and it pierces. 6 turn cooldown. Yeah, whatever. I mean, 6 turn might be a little too long. Which weapon club are we getting the new awakening skills? Well, I don't know if we're gonna get these with Halloween for NA. Because yeah, this like Halloween Shackle has the new SDR awakening. I don't know if we're gonna get it right away in NA though. Because they might tell us like, oh, this awakening will come in a later buff, in a later version update. Because I remember that was the thing. The first time they introduced the Brick Awakening was on Christmas. And for that event, like Kamimasubi, like the new Kamimasubi Evo that got a Brick Awakening, they told us like, oh, she's gonna get this awakening later in the future. It's new. It's not yet implemented. So just as a heads up, it's gonna get this in the future. So I don't know if they're gonna do this with the new awakenings here, like the SDR awakening. I don't think anything has like a resonance. I don't think anything has resonance. But it's part of the same update, version update. So either we're gonna get the whole update early in NA, like pretty much 2 months early, or we're just gonna get a notice saying that it's gonna come soon, later down the line. Yeah, this Hera doesn't have resonate either. Equip, it's kind of whatever too. %30 gravity changes the board to dark, and it makes like a shape or something. Like it does. Oh, a heart shape of fire. Okay, so hold dark and fire hard. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. And then the buffs. There are so many buffs. I'll just skip to Dorga Vicious. I'm pretty sure she still kind of sucks. I mean, maybe you'll find use for it. Wait, before that, Hera. He now gives you a team-wide 40 billion cap rate for devil types. That is a little nutty. I mean, it is nutty. I don't know where you would use this, especially because her active skill is still has a floor restriction. The disequip got one more skill boost and a cap rate upgrade. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. This one, yeah, 4 TPA awakenings on this equip. That's interesting. Halloween, Nobunaga no Hime. I don't think they got anything. Yeah, just the leader skill, which a lot of people don't use this unit as a leader, but the leader skill got buffed. Well, they did get full stat super awakening. That might be useful. Their equip got what? One more 7C? Yeah, one more 7C. That's something. Let's see, Mudu. I'm just gonna eyeball these. I don't think anything sticked out. I mean, especially I was checking Twitter. Not a lot of people were talking about the old units. So I don't think they're gonna be that consequential. Akil. Yeah, she barely got touched. Equipped her. Yeah, one more skill boost. Red Chakil. I think Red Chakil is a full cleric now. Before she was only unmatchable, I think. We could check here. Yeah, she would only deal with unmatchable. So that is something. 3-turn cooldown cleric. Not too bad. You'll whip if yeah. It would be great if she gets a third attribute finally. But they might do that. I mean, if they continue the trend, well, it's not a trend yet. What I was saying before, we might get every other seasonal with like a huge lineup and like a big revamp, and then we get like another thing like this on Bride. So actually, it is alternating. So it's Bride, no new units, 1 MP unit. Then we got Pat Island, which we got a whole bunch of new units. Then Halloween, no units, only an MP unit. Christmas, maybe a whole revamp, a bunch of units. And then New Year's would be, no revamp. I mean, if we follow the trend, then Valentine's would be a whole new revamp. Not revamp, but a lot of units added. But that still doesn't give us any clue. Even if that is the case, that would only mean a bunch of units are gonna get added, and they'll probably forget about the old units still, including Binoa. Yeah, there's no way of knowing. We just gotta hope. Let's see, Halloween now. I mean, Halloween now also got her cooldown lowered. You could loop 2, and then you have permanent uptime on attribute and damage absorption. It's not bad, but I don't know if you can fully use it, especially because she gives you tape, right? Yeah, she gives you tape on the leftmost column, which honestly might be a deal breaker for most people. But it is cool. Her cooldown is 2 turns down. Let's see, equip full blind resist, I guess. Really low cooldown though. Then this nail. What do you do now? Nails? That's probably a waste of a buff. 2 turns, damage absorption nullified. RCB is doubled. 1 turn, 7x6 board, and 6 nail orbs. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I mean, this, if you're using Rosetta still, well, I mean, it's still a strong leader. I'm not saying she's weak, but if you need a recovery buff, this is one of the better units to have, I think, for Dark. Iori did not get buffed on the base, just the leader skill. This thing has a dungeon boost, which probably doesn't matter, honestly. It's still a decent equip. This equip got a Hilo E, and that's it. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. What's her name? Allie. Looks like, yeah, there's a lot of outdated units that I'm not even really gonna spend much time. I'm just gonna scroll by. I mean, this unit, no. Well, she's 7x6. She has seen some use in rankings due to her bicolor board, and now she comes with a 7x6 leader skill. So she might still be useful for some rankings. Maybe. We'll see. Nanesh or whatever. Druel. Serog. Yeah, somebody mentioned the Serog. Oh, the Serog. Yeah. Serog equip did not get buffed. Also, the Bastard equip isn't too bad still. He has a bunch of Team RCBs and 7Cs, which didn't get buffed. And here's Durga. Vicious. I don't think she's not a one unit looping shield. You still need to, I'm pretty sure. For 5 turns recovers 30% HP and cap break. I'm pretty sure they only touch the cap break here. 20 billion cap break and reduces the damage and gives you a rainbow board. They didn't touch the awakenings. Super awakenings are the same. They give her a 3rd attribute. And that's it. Leader skill is different, but I don't think anyone cares about the leader skill. Yep, you still have to use the super awakening to make it loop. Well, it is a self-looping, a 1 unit looping, but you need the skill charge. Let's see, Amako, it's kind of whatever. Cap break, they just increase the cap break. Hypnia. They didn't touch the awakenings. Higher cap break? Yeah, higher cap break. Elfried. Now she has double Heartbreak Awakening. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, they just condensed that. And then the active skill, higher cap break. They also gave her something else. Attack power is double. I mean, she'll for sure triple cap. But who's matching Rose right now? That needs a piercer. I was gonna say Fritz, but she doesn't need a piercer. Alfred is your equip. Good. It only got skill boost. And that's it. Bunch of equip buffs. Oh, this equip, I did see people talking about it. It has a 50% gravity to parts. It's interesting. Probably not a lot of applications, because then you have to carry this thing throughout a whole dungeon. Even maybe Enigma? No, I don't think Enigma has a skill assist removal. I know Loki does. Those remove assists on like the 2nd floor. So you would have to like recharge this whole thing again to get it up and running for the boss. And it's not a long dungeon, so you might not even get that much use out of this. Let's see, the only other unit I saw people talking about. I should have clicked the top bottom at the top link at the bottom. The only other unit that I saw people mention was Weld. Because now he gives a 30, 35. I thought it was 30. A 30 billion cap break for everyone. Well, for water attribute. No, water attribute. Yeah, it's only for water attribute. It's still, you know, a sizable cap break. And it also gives you a board. But yeah, the cooldown is very high. So it's only for some like very short dungeons. The equip does the same. Probably more useful. Yeah, everything else is, I'm pretty sure, a snooze fest. I'm pretty sure I'm not forgetting anything that I saw people point out on Twitter. It was just basically Weld when it came to the old units. Oh, Melorom at least loops her cap break now? Or did she do that beforehand? I think she did. Just a higher cap break. The light. Anything interesting? I mean, Duxer was mentioning Shaquille. Wait, not Shaquille. What's her name? Cotton? Yeah, Cotton. Awakenings did not get touched. Active skill did get lower. Has a lower cooldown. At least for the base. 3 turns, that's 3 combos. It doesn't even loop by itself. Let's see, this form has the same active skill. Yeah. All stats super awakening, and that's pretty much it. I mean, later skill got touch, but I'm assuming it doesn't. It's only 80% damage reduction, which is not up to par with modern meta leaders. Equip did get a heal OE, and that's it. Oh, another TPA too. This thing, yeah, kind of whatever. Hiranaki. Oh, duration cooldown. No, okay, a very short cooldown cleric. These are always somewhat useful. And then Shiranaki could actually work with Shinomiya from Kaiju number 8, maybe. Like, usually you use her dad as the walking bind clear, but you could use this unit too in addition. I mean, you're gonna be looping the dad for the cap break, so you might not even use him as a cleric. Like, you don't have to worry about timing if you fit Shiranaki in. SBR Awakening, and then bunch of OEs. Heartbreak, yeah. Yeah, just the biggest highlight is just the new unit, the new MP unit, and maybe some of the recolor weapons. Shaquille, I don't think has a home at the moment. The new Evo. And this thing, I don't know if it will, like, if water wood TPA teams are gonna stick. I mean, they might if Kung keeps pushing them. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for me. Yeah, I'm also going to bed, bitches. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Maybe I'll finally tackle the silver wing title in JP. I pretty much prioritize the title in NA because I mainly make just NA videos. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time, and yeah, have a good night. Good night, Hexen. Good night, sir.